All right, welcome in, builders. We should be live with that. We are back with some more 6 Ages Ride Like the Wind. Last time around, we were preparing ourselves to do the river taming ritual. I did go back and watch the VOD here right before we started, just to make sure I remembered what we were doing. So, good job, old Babel, for telling me, present Babel, what we were planning on doing. Welcome in. I see Broad and Perry are already here. Good to see you guys. Go ahead and tell that it's okay. Okay, that all looks good. I was poking around while I was waiting to go live here. I do think I made a little bit of a mistake with our council here. Now is probably not the time to fix it, but I think next year we're going to have to fix it. We had one of our young heroes, what was he? Baron, come of age, and we didn't get him on the council. And it looks like because we already had another part on, I mean, he's 56, he's basically dead, right? So get the new blood in. Combat is... You don't have bargaining, apparently. I bet you're in for our bargainer. And heroic food. You are really hard to replace, Targarug. Very hard to replace. Also, Elmal. Did we already have another Elmal? We did, and it was Yadakan, who I really... Also, he's our fire kid. Don't want to take off here with his heroic combat. Yeah. We'll think about this again next Sacred Season, I think. Trips has won a game of Dragon Pass earlier today. Short or long victory. That's impressive either way, though. Hey, bruh. Good morning. Okay, so we can start a venture. We want to do a ritual this year. We're late in sea season. For our magic last time, fields, a little pasture. We did ritual because we wanted to tame that river, and war. So our big goal for this year is to tame that river. Fine indifference. That's not great. We're on alert. Hunting bounty, foraging bounty, and we have pasture magic stress. Okay. I don't love that. Let's just see what the generic advice is right now. Most of our folk are open-minded these days. Our people can be in better spirits, but this isn't important yet. We should spend our most devout speakers to spread the word about Sinala. It wouldn't hurt to have another Norden on the circle. Are you going to start in with that too? Other clans would be interested to hear about our trade with the Jarling clan in Knitan. Let's share what we learned exploring. We should spread Sinalia revelation. Man, is it just me or did everyone get much older between last episode and this episode? Does anyone want some kumis? My goodness, you guys are not looking well. Hey, Mr. Shadier, we are just getting started. You didn't miss anything. So we raiding this year? Maybe. We might. Short because I haven't played a while. I've never done a long victory in King of Dragon Pass. That seems incredibly difficult. Okay, we could start up another venture. If we were gonna do that, maybe the combat training, if we're planning to do a raid. That could be a thing. Scour for bandits. We got a lot of people saying that we should try spreading this again. Let's do the combat training first. Let's assume we're going to do a raid this year. Yadakan led the practice every week and eventually pronounced himself happy with the progress of our fighters. He's confident they would be more efficient in our next battle. The special blessing of our kiln spirit gave us... Okay, we're going to definitely extend that. Thank you, thank you. All right, we are in fire season, aka raid season. Who is going to be our new friend? The Zarhawk. Okay, so we have a good spread here. Our Canling, our Tamaria. I didn't see Chakar on there. Other hand, I don't really want to make them mad at me. Gandari. Alright, we'll do the Gandari. Let's bring all of our swords. Let's bring 70 bows, and let's call on Jade Colt. Let's make this a thing. Jade Colt sent 22 warriors. The Gandari did not spot us in time. Oh, they're gonna have a bad time. And our 28 swords, 70 braves are only facing 9 elites. Oh man. And 58 spearmen. We outnumber them. Victory would be up to the gods. Their chief is noted for their caution. Right. We're just here to plunder. We don't have any major grief. Let's get our ritual up. I don't think we're gonna Firehoof. We're gonna Battle Glow. We were able to get the magic preparations as the Gandari sought better ground. As our priests completed the rituals, our warriors felt warm. All right, if they're going to be cautious, we should probably be really aggressive. Oh, I didn't fix my camera position. Okay, let's actually do that, because you guys can't see this combat thing, and I said I was going to fix it, and I totally forgot. Video capture, unlock. The problem is now I'm going to be on top of the council. Maybe we leave this one alone. And let's actually go... Oh, we're going to have all kinds of YouTube magic happening here. My apologies, I should have had this fixed. There's the edge of the green screen. There's the edge of the green screen. We're going to fly over here. And then we're gonna flip there. Okay, we'll see if this is an okay position. I don't know if that is or isn't. All right, so we're on. Totally should not have moved that one. Rename main plus camera, and we are going to be on the right side. Okay, let's see if that works. My apologies. Don't forget to tame the river. We're on that map. That is the plan for this year. Been reading more of the Gloranthian lore. I wonder if it'll last long enough to reach the modern era. This one definitely will not. I can tell you this. These games, they plan to make 6 of them, I assume. And they've made 2 so far. The second one is in Age of Darkness. So that's where that's at so far. Okay, let's see if my new camera position is going to work okay. Let's decide the fate of disabled foes. Nearly a dozen Gandari warriors have been blinded, at least for now, by Elmol's dazzling light breaking through the clouds. The sun gods obviously responded to our war priests. I wonder what direct them out of harm's way does for us. Does that like make them not as mad at us when we beat them? Let's see what that does. I don't actually know. We shouted at them, making sure they would not be ridden down. At first, they thought it was a trap, but some of them laughed that we'd pass up on the opportunity. All right, I guess we stab him next time. All right, so if he's going to be cautious, let's do a berserk attack. They were less than brave under the fire of our bows. We gave it an advantage. Bows? Berserk attack? They could not continue to fight with so few warriors. Okay, that was a little weird. It was a brief but bloody battle. Our magic blew... Their magic blew ours away, but in the end it didn't matter. We drove them from the battlefield. We plundered. We took 33 cows, 3 cows worth of loot. We plundered the Helm of Elmol. Ooh. We had nobody die of our elites, and we lost 1 regular. Nice raid. Nice raid. A piece of the sky comes... Oh, that's right. Last time we saw that there was a crack in the sky. And that's what that weird sky groaning had been coming from. A piece of the sky comes loose and tumbles towards the earth afire. The flames wreathed it scorched the grasses of your pasture and nut trees and berry bushes of your scrubland. The skystone lands not far away, throwing up a great plume of dark smoke. The earth shudders beneath you, throwing people and animals alike to the ground. The smoke plume hovers over the lands of Kuradar clan. You could feel it in your bones that they've been utterly destroyed. A wall of surging flame rises from the spot where the sky fell. What do you work hardest to protect? The Kurandar. Kurandar. I can't picture where they were at. Also, apparently I'm in an okay spot. If I'm not, please start saying something in chat if I cover some screen. Okay, only the people matter. Disperse the horses. Without cows and goats, we're all dead. The crack in the sky is broken open. Elmal's shield. Our magical treasures are our descendants' birthright. You have a stroke? Fate is the worst trickster. Wow, what a depressing... Trying will only make things worse. Alright, Eeyore. Jeez. I kind of agree with Sesamara. Only the people matter. Without people, it doesn't matter how many cows we have. It doesn't matter how many shrines we have. Let's protect the people. How? That's actually a really good question. Do we all gather together and hope nobody gets hit? Or do we disperse out to lower the chances that we're completely destroyed? Builders strong together. Oh! The wall of fire enveloped our lands. The devastation was terrible. 87 people died. Another 132 were badly burned. We lost 165 cows, nearly twice as many goats, 104 horses, 110 cows worth of goods. Our shrine to Urkana and shrine to Uryata burnt up. Our watchtower, stake perimeter, stockade were damaged beyond repairs. Afterwards, 3 of our treasures could not be found. Everyone was in a state of shock, not believing the full scope of the disaster. Dang. That's bad enough. I think I need a screenshot. Ooh, hey, I don't actually need to move my head for this one. Yoink. Ouch. Ouch. Well, that was a tragedy. Our hordes are our herds are now desperately low. Desperately low. Also, we have 2 swords. I hope we have people that haven't returned from our raid yet, or I'm in a lot of trouble there too. Ooh. Okay, they're wounded. That's not so bad. Spirit indifference and divine indifference. Wow. Okay, Erissa, I need healing desperately. Okay, well that was a little bit of a monkey wrench. Worried? I can see so. People are still in a state of shock after the sky fell on the Kurandari. That's right. Where were the Kurandari? Were they here? No. I don't know where they were. Kurandari makes me think that they were wheel people. Those are the 2 wheels we've been dealing with up here. Also, I forgot, I can't change my in-game sound here. There we go. So loud. The crater. This is where the Earth God, haha, everyone knows there's no such thing as an Earth God. This is a crater we already knew about. That was like a volcanic entrance to hell. And this was the Obsidian Fields. So we didn't, at least we don't currently have a new one here by Jade Cole. Ah! Gotcha, Shadier. Gotcha. Huh. Well, that was just a gift from heaven. There you go. 3 treasures. Which treasures did we lose? I'm not going to be able to remember off the top of my head. Healing Smoke, the Clay Cow, the Diadem of Relender. I don't remember that. The Flagon helps soothe the outrage. We have our Sky Dagger. We have our Weeder Pool, Pearl, and our Buzzard Charm. Well, we just lost the helm. Yeah. Well, I didn't even get to see what it did. That makes me very sad. That makes me really sad. Okay, let's go back here. People are still in a state of shock. We offended the gods. So many of our people are sick and wounded. They are unable to work. Yeah, we're on that. Our family will come through this. We have survived disasters before. That's actually something decent from one of our bad picks. It was not bad enough that Nivera was covered in ice. Now the sky is falling apart. We will never forget the people who died choking on hot ash. That was very nice of you, Amani. You didn't even say anything about the goats. Wow, did you see that hit? What a great trick. Jeez, dude. Too soon. Wow. Okay, well that hurt a ton. What can we do to recover the fastest? I'm thinking cattle raid, but we have 3 swords. We could recruit more swords. We can do a venture. Child blessing. Yeah, we did move our magic around. Holy moly, look at these numbers. We have 265 commoners. We have 424 children. Holy moly. This is turning into Neverland. We also had shrines blow up. We've lost our Akarna shrine. And what was the other one? This one, which was our milk blessing. We're not going to have enough goods to do our shrines. Or there's at least a chance that we don't. Truly, this is the God War. I told you the crack in the sky would lead to a disaster. We have spirit indifference because the spirits were scorched. And we have divine indifference because we offended the goddess by taking part in a wheel ritual. Oh, really? They were pissed off about that? I thought that was okay. Yeah, I agree here. It's a funny world when Raven is more reliable than the sky. Yeah, it is. Okay, I think Akarna is probably the... I want to get this back up. Let's rebuild that. Desperation rules the land. A thick layer of ash chokes your pastures, fields, and wildlands, leaving nothing for the livestock to eat. The nut trees and berry bushes have burned. Black clouds still hang overhead. In the weeks since the disaster, few neighbors have ventured forth from their lands to share news of their troubles. Even so, you can tell the catastrophe extends throughout the valley. Amanai suggests possible way out, drawing on the magic of Senalia to spark rapid regrowth. Oh, is this our time? Senalia cult rising? I like that idea. A mission to the last tablet plateau provides the lowest risk. Okay, so we want to go petition her in person. Okay, we know where that's at. A mission will strip us of needed warriors. We may have to take that chance. If we do the ritual alone, we will be tempted to sacrifice cows and goats, which we should not do. Hyalor left something for us as his final tablet. That might be a metaphor for Senalia herself. Maybe our ancestors should have agreed to live under the Imperial Dome. You shut your dirty mouth, Polonum. We maintained our freedom. Screw you, buddy. Many of our goats died. There's the Amana I know. Okay, he's getting over the shock. We married brides into unbeliever clans. In mutual desperation, we may find reconciliation. Okay. He's not talking about Vulture. He's talking about other rider clans that don't believe in Senalia. That's a rough one. Personally, I like the idea of sending a mission to Senalia in person. Like, we literally know where a goddess lives. We could go ask for help. But as diplomats, I like the idea of trying to get all the raiders to come together. On the other hand, maybe they blame us for the disaster. Ooh, man. What do you guys think? I think it's probably 2, 3, or 4. I'm leaning towards 3, although my heart tells me 4. That's a rough one. Our cattle's all thin. All right. I think we're gonna include everybody. Harry votes 4. The thing about 4 is it doesn't bring anyone together. And I do feel like if we're the diplomacy clan, I feel like this is more of our calling. Rod says 3. I mean, just before this happened, everyone was trying to get us to spread the word. Maybe this is the time. Nothing like a good disaster to bring people together, right? Let's try it. Organize all raider clans to pray, including the non-believers. Who is going to organize them? It's saying magic. Are you better than Elmol? I guess Elmol is not high allure, so I guess that's kind of a moot point. All right, Goaty, you're up. How many warriors? We're gonna send all the warriors, and 10 bows. No, I don't think anyone's gonna be doing shenanigans at the moment. We'll just send 5. The non-believers would not be moved. New squabbling broke out between the factions, overtaking all thought of a regrowth ritual. Dang it. We need to do more to make sure our people are fed. Yeah, I bet. I don't think we can produce as much food. We could ask for the milk blessing. Okay. We can start another. Okay. Let's... Where are we at on food? 4 seas. Okay, we're not going to starve this year. And the reason I say that is I think we need to do a venture. We need to do another crafting venture because we're not going to be able to afford our shrines if we're not careful here. Let's trap for furs. That's effective in dark season. Never mind. Trading. I don't know if people are feeling like trading at the moment. We're already doing the gem crafting. I guess just regular crafting. L for the unbelievers, common. Yeah, common L. Alright, let's do that. Our crafters kept reworking items to try to make them better. Even bronze knives seemed ordinary. Oh. A delegation from Rams from the Ormarth clan appears on your boundaries to see if you're faring after the Skyquake. It's a shame what happened to the Kurandari, but unavoidable. This will happen more and more as our god Orlanth seizes the heavens. He will make the sky a much better place, in constant motion and full of thrusting mountain peaks. Although you worship the dead emperor or his son or what have you, we have always liked you, Babel Builders. With your gods dead or dying, you'll need our help to survive, so we come offering you a chance to serve as allies. Woo, that's a big mix-up. The way they offer friendship feels like a threat. Our people wish to see insult met with insult. When Orlanth murdered the sun, it is doubtful he had plans to take over the heavens, but surely he harbors them now. A real offer of help would have come with cows. Yeah, they probably don't have any either. Our gods are dead or dying. How dare they? They offend both Yelm and Elmol. Whatever the rest you decide, Raven will inspire the choicest insults. Okay, the council is saying scornfully decline. We have one person who says, hey, if you actually mean that, give us some cows. I'm kind of feeling like this was a big shakeup. Like, maybe we need to have, like, big changes, which would make me think maybe we just do it. Well, I was not prepared for this about face, that's for sure. What did we do with Rams recently? We sold them a banner. And don't we have some kind of ongoing event where they have like a holy woman or something? And we've been sending them gifts. Yeah, I know. I rate not these guys though. It was a different group. I kind of think I want to do a big mix-up here. Cows are cows. I mean, the writers didn't want to come together and help. Maybe it's time for a mix-up. I'm doing it. We're going off the rails here, builders. We're gonna take the alliance. This is gonna piss so many people off. Though many of our people objected at first, because the way the Rams proposed the alliance, council convinced them that desperate times required us to prize survival over pride. Oh, right in my babble. Oh. We no longer have the market and trading magic to support trade with our regular trade partners. A devotee of Akarna on the clan circle would enhance our ability to trade. I fear someone will soon stop sending caravans. Hello, new person. Dalasha. 22 Torrent. Shamans of the Sunbow clan appear at your clan bounties to ask if you're willing to sell the Fox Spirit. They offer you 20 cows worth of portable goods. I'm already reminded everyone's ability. Help us locate things. We are actually short on goods. I'm not allowed to see... my... Darn. My spirits are my... When Yandai had more spirits than he could ever keep track of, he knew Akarna would find new homes for them. Yes, we should get rid of our spirits. Maybe they want to. More goods never hurt. The Norden believes we are better off with the Fox Spirit than without it. Yanade was born after he left Navarra. That should tell you all you need to know about spirits. More spirits give us flexibility. You can never have too many spirits. If you do, you aren't being creative enough. I wish they were offering cows. We like the Sunbone. We get along with them. All right, we'll sell you the Fox Spirit at the usual rate. I'm really worried that we're going to lose more of our temples. Only a short time after we made an alliance with the Glorantha, the Jade Cult delegation wrote to our boards. They said that we were traitors to the anti-Ram cause and said that our alliance was invalid. I managed to calm their emissary a bit, but it was obvious they'll be treating us more coldly in the future. I'm surprised the news traveled so fast, but not so surprised the Ram killers were upset. Okay, big changes, and we have a dissatisfied clan. That's not good. Things are still not back to normal after the piece of the sky fell. What did we do to offend the gods so badly? So many people are sick or wounded. Yeah, we're still working on that. Our family will come through this. We've survived disasters before. It was not bad enough that Navora was covered in ice. Now the sky is falling apart. We will never forget the people who died choking on hot ash. Believe me, I had nothing to do with the sky falling. Didn't you? Didn't you? Okay, let's go back to magic. We also lost our... In fact, don't do this one. We want market running. Let's get the other one rebuilt. No one here is telling me my cost, but it was, there we are, 60. Okay, we can afford it. Let's build that again. Okay, we've rebuilt our shrines that we lost. We're back to full food. Yeah, my camera's still not in the right spot. Whoops. There. Okay. Early dark season. We were planning on doing a ritual this year, but now I'm very concerned. We're going to be at like -2 or 3 magic if we do it. I think I think we do it anyways and just get it done. That might help clan mood. Then again, we have divine indifference. Maybe now is not the time. We can do another venture. Okay, how about we do an entertain? Improve the clan morale by holding festivals, games, and storytelling. Oh, we can't do another one this year. Never mind. Okay. All right, Gold Milk, Sunbow, Bluecrest, Orlanth. It's hilarious that the two people I wanted from the very beginning of the game to ally with me just absolutely refused to do so. And now we have a Ram ally, of all things. I mean, maybe a little cheeky explorer here in our own lands. Maybe we could find something after that disaster. Let's try that. Apparently, the Charose have reacted to the sky falling by rounding up people they say are to blame and burning them in fire cages. While I'm sure there are impious Charorisa people, I don't think the disaster that big was caused by a few wheels. True. The former territory of the Kulrandor clan has cooled down enough to explore. For many weeks, the chunk of the sky gave off too much heat to approach. But now, Bardalor has been there and seen the piece of gold lie strewn around a chunk of broken sky. Most are tiny melted droplets, but others retain their original shape as bone shards of the sky god. Collect them as treasure, avoid them, bury them, point a divination to find out whose bones they are, share them with the allies. I wonder why so few fragments of the god's skeleton have been found. They're not there. Zarhawks have been poking around over there. They have it in for us, they do. The first god to die fell to earth. Flesh melted, leaving bones that were stronger than anything. If it was Elmal who had died, I would know it. We don't even know what god died to leave behind these bones. I wonder why so few fragments of the god's skeleton have been found. Let's do a divination. Nobody cares to talk to us, so let's do gods. The priests spun in the story tent, but were stopped dead by a realization. The dead god was Yestal the Herder, guardian of the boundaries between pastures. Though not even a god we often invoke directly, Yestal did belong to our solar pantheon. Our priests fell to the ground, retching. I think I want to treasure, or I want to share them with our allies. Let's try to be friendly. Let's share them with our allies. Everyone's in desperate times right now. Who's going to collect them? Baronin apparently is my best combat person. Really? Okay. That makes my reorganizing the council even more interesting. Who's gonna go? Both of our swords and all of our 12 bows. Although others had been at the bones by the time our party arrived, Benin found pieces of metal worth 25 cows. We kept 5 cows for ourselves and distributed them to our allies. I'm afraid we don't have much to report from the exploration. There may still be secrets hidden, but we didn't find any. The members of the Fireflower clan despise you with a fury usually reserved for wolves and servitors of darkness. I can whip the people up to take pride in the Fireflower's hatred. In a whooping run, our warriors ride across their lands. Unless you aim to give them 5 cows or left, a feast is cheaper. Elmo made the first whooping run, and the Golden Prince quaked and gave his clan the gold they owed him. Until peace comes, the nights will grow colder. A whooping run shows strength without spilling blood. My family always admired the Fireflowers. All right, I need to rebuild. I need to rebuild some relations here, so let's throw them a feast. I can't afford goods. The elders of the Fireflower clan said they hated you less now. Your emissaries say they have done as good as possible in a tough situation. Fireflower, okay. I don't like how much hatred we've got. 4 hate, 6 like. It's In this case, I'm gonna have to disagree with Machiavelli. I think it's better to be liked than hated. Unlike my tea here. All right, what is our next step? Is this when we're gonna do our reorganization? I think so. Let's reorganize yet again. You're up to 60. This may be the dawning of a new era. Maybe it's time that it is the end of Sesamara. We are in Sesamara 27. She had a good run. What family are you? Karnt. Let's reorganize. Alright, I just want everyone off. Except for those last two, because they're not going anywhere. Okay, so Raven and Shaman, essentially. Desarno, give this to me by family. Well, actually, no, don't give it to me. Give it to me by leadership. Yeah, so Sesamara is our current leader. She's 60. Same family, 59. That wouldn't even be worth a change. 64 for Lishana. Fourth in line, though, is Yadakan. He covers combat, and he would still be pretty good at leading. He's our fire magic boy. He's Elmal, who we are very... That's like our... I guess, what would you say? Main god? Second main god? One of the two. I'm kind of feeling this. He is a turret. Who else is a turret? Nobody else, basically. This youngin' who's not really good at anything. Leadership. I think Yadakan's in, I think. Okay, in combat, he's also the best, so we're good there. Diplomacy. Baron is the third best, and he is less than half their age. He's like a third of their age. That gets me another youngin' on the council, and he is the young hero. He was the one... We found him in the river, if I remember right. And we've been doing events with him, so he's obviously somebody important. Bargaining. Targarug. Very good. Wow, we're down to very good bargaining. Wow. We lost our best two bargainers to old age last time. I think you're out though, old man. You've served very well and faithfully, but we could have another youngin' that, you know, she's got a good like 40 years ahead of her. You have another like 4. I think it's a youth revolution. Although she's also Torrent, so that's a little, yeah, that hurts a little. If we didn't pick her, third would be Raven Dude, who is here. Maybe. Food. You're looking good for 50, my man. Norden. Right. Leadership was him. Lore. You. Magic. You. Okay, deity-wise, we have Elmal. Elmal again. I don't love that. Akarna, Yoronda, and then Shaman and Spirit. If we look at family, Desano is on. We don't have anyone from Icar, but they're all... Oh, no, we do. Never mind. We're good. Icarnt. Karnt does not have someone. They're all ancient, though. They're all ancient, though. Norden has one. Parnt has one. Torrent has 2. And Zart has nobody. Hey, why were you in there? Were you literally in there because of Zart? You also are Elmal, though. That's just too much. Give it to me by deity. Dolstol could be hunting and exploration. We have an Akarna. We have multiple Elmals. Gamari, Nealda, Osara, Raven, Redlander, Shaman, Oranda. Man, we do not have a great spread. As long as they are sworn to tribute, they are unlikely to raid you. Another Desarno. Very young at 19, but not really good at much. Okay, aren't good. Okay, so Cart. I think I am going to stick one of them on, just to not have it be too bad. Maybe we keep Sesamara. She could keep her good leadership. That's really the only thing she's good at, though. Diplomacy is excellent. All right, you can stay on as an advisor, I think. Zarnt is missing. Yeah. Well, Zarnt only has this guy. I guess that is a fair point. If we didn't have her and we put you in, Hart would be missing. So either way, we're going to be missing somebody. And she's more useful than that other guy. Erasius has renowned lore. He does. Yeah, I guess that is a step up. Get some extra lore on here. That could be good, maybe. We're going to be doing a lot of weird soul searching and tip-turvy time, so having some extra lore might not be bad. All right, let's try this. We got both our fire dude and our young hero. We got some young blood-ish. We got shaman, we have raven, and then we got some extra lore. Things are still not back to normal after the piece of sky fell. The swords are resolute. We spread the Sonia revelation. We have offended the gods. It was not bad enough that it was covered in ice. Okay, we're working on all that. What are we up to? Early storm season. We have no magic. There's no way that we're doing that ritual this year. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. No more ventures. We had a bunch of stuff break. Let's go fortify. Let's at least get our watchtower back. Zelor, a warrior of the Zarhawk clan, comes to talk with your clan circle. After extended indirect preliminaries, it became apparent that he is at odds with his family and clan. He has won many battles for them, he says, but he and his brothers have not been granted status in accordance with their victories. He wondered if your clan might be open to adopting him and his immediate household. Were that to happen, he would bring goods and livestock. We hate the Zarhawks, but if he's the one that's making them win... Like I said, the sky is literally falling. Now is the time for revolutionary choices, I think. Mr. Shader has a good point there, too. We also did accept outsiders. I don't think these would count as outsiders, though, because they're riders. I think in that context, that's not quite the same, but I see your argument. Let's see. Nazor, nephew of Elmal, wanted more cattle and a second wife, and that is why this is the only story about Nazor. Oh, he failed his harem ending. Oh, man. We should always look for chances to improve relations. Yeah, they hate us so much, though. Although, again, the whole thing just got shaken up. Any gifts we give him to join us will remain within the clan. True. Sixpence none the richer, I suppose. My family will adopt him. Clan switching is rare. Zelor is probably just looking for concessions from his own clan and using us as a bargaining ploy. What spirit did he bring? Others must learn that we always have their best interests in heart. Okay, so Inform, don't have an opinion, decline. Recruit, inform, decline. Wow, we are really split. We do also have to remember our general council skill level is a bit down from where we were, so our advice isn't going to be as good. Hey, Galloglass, welcome in. We literally just got hit by a meteorite. Not good. Not good at all. I just don't think we owe Zarhawks anything. We tried to be their friend so hard, and more than anybody else, they have been on our butts the entire time. You know what? This is the time of the great upheaval. You can join us if you want. He seemed to expect a warmer reception. Zelor departed. The circle said he headed back to his own people and never really meant to join us. Okay, well, we at least got that. People said the clan circle should have done more to recruit him. Wow, okay. We are really split right now. We need to fix our clan mood. Do we actually, hang on, who that is? Nyalda? We're not going to have another venture this year, so there's really no reason to do this, right? Or maybe it increases the ongoing effect. Let's actually switch to crafting. We have a whole bunch of stuff to rebuild. That's not really what I was in here for. I wanted to find who has clan mood stuff. Strengthens our knowledge of sacred stories. Okay, actually, let's flip this over here. This, I believe, gives us more experience on the council. And we definitely are training up the next generation here. Okay, you're going to be combat. You're healing. Okay, we do have law running. Okay. Gamari. Maybe we should... I mean, we did put 2 points into ritual. Let's do a sacrifice. Let's do a sacrifice. We get something out of that this year. 6 cows worth of goods. Okay, for some mysteries. Gamari revealed the inner workings of her Kumis blessing. Actually, that's actually really good. I didn't even think about that. Kumis will help with our mood, right? Okay, last year, 30 babies were born. We have 8 new adults. We have 84 fewer people, 164 fewer cattle, 104 fewer horses. 87 people died from the wall of fire. Our crafters produced 36. We traded for 62. We spent 33 cows and 64 goods. Our market will be profitable. We're known for finding secrets. Ravens frighten people into giving us magic. Okay, we need fields. Ooh, with our new council, we can only put 1 point there. That definitely means I'm putting 2 into pastures. We have to do 2 into war. If we're having such horrific problems with food, I think we're actually going to go wilds. That's foraging. And I think we're just going to hold tight this year. That leaves us with 2 magic. So, not really doing anything exciting, but our Antler Society shamans reassured us that the ancient apparent disaster of the sky breaking should not be feared. Although they too have suffered, the Antlers know that this is a necessary step for the great transformation that will change the world for the better. Are you guys a cult? We need to fix this mood. How are we doing on food? 2 seasons. Not good. Many are wounded. We're working on that. Spirit indifference, divine indifference. That sucks. Trained warriors. In fact, hold on. Worker shortage. Ooh. Okay. Let's go to magic. I know they're indifferent at the moment, but what spirits do we have? Okay, we're running berry, which is extra food. I think I'm going to try to get Sao into. Oh, we lost our spirit mask. No. Oh, no, not our spirit mask. All right, let's try to persuade. He said he will help us. Okay, good. Dang it. That was ironically enough, that was my favorite treasure, was being able to ensure that we could just get spirits with just persuades. All right, we're running full food here now. Late sea season. I have a feeling the raids are going to start back up. Maybe we should try a recruit here. 4 more warriors. A delegation from Zarhawk clan comes to you offering a raiding opportunity. You've raided us often, they say. Pot, kettle, pot. And we no longer wish to be your favorite target. In exchange for peace, we will not only name a clan you can profitably hit, but also give you some war blessings. I mean, it's a time of great change, right? Prissy says, I don't know about, it seems kind of fishy. A burning ball fell from the sky, and now you put Yataken, a fire mage? Nah, not related. He is blessed by Elmal, who is our sun god, and that obviously was not Elmal. We know it was whichever the pasture garter god was. That means that we lost somebody to the Orlanthian pantheon, though. Because remember, we're still in the middle of the god war. So no, I think he's in the clear. All right. We don't know whether the target they suggest is strong or weak. We're trading for a goat in a bag. We could use this to try to slay the Chorasa in our favor. Name forgot. Chieftain of the North clan came to Stelfor West clan and said, hit the East clan instead. That is why he is forgot. They still have more stock than we do, which seems to be an imbalance. We have a special bond with Verlano, the son of Elmal, who's sometimes mighty, though never a god. Alright. I bet they choose a target with lots of good goats. An underhanded stunt, I like it. Okay, so 2 agrees, a no opinion, a decline, a no opinion. Pay them to tell you who the target is without committing. We just did a raid. I'm not particularly feeling offensive at the moment. How about we just have peace? Like, there's a lot of bad blood here, but doesn't that also mean that we are blood brothers? Do you offer to treat them as an ally? Yes. They said that we were generous beyond their expectations and invited us to feast with them. Much kumis was drunk and expressions of fraternal love freely exchanged. I love you, bro. No, I love you, bro. I've been there. Okay. Things are getting weird. Alliance is shifting sharply and suddenly. We are now allied with the Zarhawk, which was one of our goals from the beginning. This is one of our goals. Relationship goal met. We have the ram to the south. If we can get 4 drum, my original plan will fall into place. We'll have our entire, like, southern border -1 as allies. This is getting crazy. Like 7, hate 3. All we needed was a meteor to hit people for my plans to work. That's good. Okay, I'm all right with that. This is getting crazy. What a shakeup. I wish I had some diplomacy magic running right now. Okay, what are we gonna do though? Fire season. I kind of want to do some cattle raiding. We're so low on cattle. We're so low on cattle. I want to hit somebody we haven't hit lately. Okay, my bad. We're Connelling, Varnrash, Zarhawk or Char. I wish I could see this information on this screen. Varn Rash was not on that list. Brilliant Hoof was not on that list. Varn Rash are wheels, so you know, screw them. All right. Actually, hold on. We don't have Raven's Blessing. Let's get the blessing going too. Raven, give me stealth. We're gonna persuade. After some back and forth, Raven agreed to help us, although only for a year. Raven might have been swayed if the clan had devoted more magic to rituals. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize rituals affected spirits. That's good information. Okay, now let's do a cattle raid against Brilliant Hoof. We're gonna be light and agile. We got caught. We're gonna go for survival and just try to leave. We're going to evade. We pulled back before they were ready, and by the time their charge reached us, they were tired. Withdraw. We pulled back rather than respond to their risky maneuvers. We actually killed 2 of their swords. Get wrecked, nerds. As Zarhawk shows us what we need to do to the 4 horses. 4 drums, I think you mean, but yes. Sad news for the Sunbow. Ivtu's husband has died. He keeled over in the saddle without warning. Oh no, death by snoo snoo. He can't handle the fiery wife. Ivtu blames the sending of Yatalo the hungry son against those whose bandit priests she has sworn fiery vengeance. At first I hoped she would come back to us, but she does not seem to want to uproot her children from the clan they were raised. Aid her vengeance with a magic gift, yes. Even though Ivtu is now a Sunbow, our ancestors assured us she would be able to draw on her birth clan's magic in her quest for vengeance. Yeah, screw bandits. We hate bandits. Sunbow emissaries came to ask us if we know the story of Akarna's 4 trades. If so, they need to learn it and will forgive a favor we owe them. I don't recognize that one. The first stories came about long before Hyalor was born, but he made sure to take some of us with him. The greatest stories have yet come to pass. The value of a favor is 20 cows. Though tales we seek the gods. I like their sword pummels. Sacred stories teach us. A good lie will give Raven a laugh, earning us magic. Do we know the story of Akarna's 4 trades? I don't suppose you will tell me here. I will say, like, I really wish I could go to other screens. Like, what are the odds I'm going to remember the exact rituals that we know if it's not one I've even run? I'm going to share it with them if we know it. Sunbows are our allies. They departed pleased. I hope I actually knew it. Did we know it? What's that under? No, it's under lore. Oh, we did know it. Okay, Akarna's 4 trades. Look at that. That's a war goose right there. During the Exodus, the people find themselves in need of goods. Akarna shows them the benefits of trade. All right, we're not going to read that currently because we're not going to do it, but we did actually know it. Are these the only ones we don't know, or are there ones on this list that we just don't know literally that they exist? Hey, the gods forgave us. That's something. Hunting bounty, foraging bounty, craft bounty, good trade, trade stress, wild magic bonus, cold climate. Okay, so we're not having any food stress at the moment. In fact, we have a lot of bonuses. How are we doing on food? 2 seasons. Are we complaining? We have hunting bounty because we learned Yelini hunting techniques. Our foraging bounty is because we learned Yini foraging tricks. Our craft bounty is because of the kiln blessing. We have trade stress because we have not sent any caravans. Okay, we need to send a caravan. We're making more than enough food to feed ourselves. Okay, good to know. Our market will likely produce 80 cows. We should buy more goats. Although trade route will bring us goods every year. Okay, so he's saying we could have another trade route. Okay. Okay, let's do that. We're not really set up for this, but if it would get rid of the trade stress, I would love that. What if we sell a treasure for some herds? Let me go look at the treasures again. What is this? Help soothe the outraged. Grants divine blessing to worshippers of Orlandor. Do we have one on the council? I don't think you're Orlandor, right? No, you're Elmal. Arna, Rhonda. Okay, no, we have somebody who's benefiting from that. Definitely not. That's our starting artifact. Aids in curing the sick. That's very valuable to me. Yeah. I like treasures. I don't want to give them away. Maybe we could sell some horses? We seem to have a lot of horses. Is that an option? Yeah, let's sell some horses and get some herds. Okay. Let's do it with one of our new allies, the Ormoth. Who's Relander again? I'll bring him up. He is the god of, like, knowledge, I believe. What is this? Well, that's probably a mount. Why can't I send this? I'm not sure why I can't send that. Oh, am I not allowed to trade? I don't know why I am not allowed to send that one. Okay, well, if that's the case... maybe the Zarn Hawk. We've already sent somebody there, though. They hate us. Probably not them. I'm trying to see people we haven't sent something to. I mean, Jade Colt's a little mad, but maybe they'd trade. The Urchakar. Okay, let's try them. That should be fine. Rams don't have horses. Gotcha. Gotcha. That makes sense. All right, let's try that one. Our caravan's back from Urchakari. They were pleased to receive our first caravan. Oh, maybe we could get another goal for trading with everybody. There were check marks on that screen, and we didn't have one with everyone. We traded 16 horses for 89 cattle. They remarked on the dubious quality of our That's fighting words. That's fighting words. Yeah, I don't know about that. They seem really bad, but we want to buy them all. Sure, bro. Sure. Okay, this feels a lot better than where we just were about 2 seconds ago. Let's look at the god, though, since we had a god question. The wise advisor and teacher. His blessings are advice, instruction, and clan lore. Yeah, so advising and teaching, it seems. Rams don't have horses or even civilized. I ask myself that every day, Prissy. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. We did ally with one of them. Maybe we can learn more. I can't believe we actually made peace with a ram. What weird times we live in. Okay, it's Earth season, which is harvest season. Maybe we do some more trading. I mean, that worked out pretty well. If we go to wealth, let's see what people are saying. Next year, we could do magic. Okay, did that get rid of our stress? That did. Okay, cool. We're making enough food. We should buy more goats. Sure. Okay, he's still saying we should have another actual trade route. Let's see if we can do that. So let's do this, and let's send them to our ally here. We want to establish a trade route. we'll even just go this route. In fact, they're like right next door. I think we're going to be just fine. Tartarug is going to go negotiate that, sure. The magic we gave her clan helped Av2 to track and slay the bandits she blames for her husband's sudden death. The Sunbow clan thanked us. It was also good to see the danger of bandits reduced. Yeah, great outcome. Our caravan is back from the Ormarthings. The Ormarth traders were pleased to receive our first caravan. They were happy to get access to a wider range of trade goods and agreed to regular trade caravans. Why did that sound like a failure sound effect? It's the Weeders. A delegation of Weeders, foreigners who live on the shores of the Black Eel River, petition you for aid against the Gindardai clan. We're not rich like you, but we get by digging for clams and fishing, they said, using simple tongue of trade. Those riders harry us mercilessly in search of our treasure, a large magical pearl. We already gave it to you, but they would not believe us. We do have your pearl. The trick with Weeders isn't beating them. They must not be able to tell hireling and clans apart because, of course, we're the ones who stole their pearl. We didn't steal it, we earned that. We don't trade much with the Weeders, but we could certainly trade with the Gamari. I see a few chances to boost popularity. To attack them while they're here would be a breach of hospitality. If we raid them and they get away, they will hit us with river monsters. We know they don't have the pearl anymore. Yeah, it's fine. Just leave them alone, man. Quit bullying them. We're okay on goods. We'll do our customary 7. The Gamari leader said their people would not like it if they let the weaklings keep a valuable treasure. Asura said the circle had been mindful of its popularity just as ours did. I figured we were going to tell them that we had it, but I guess not. That's a little weird. Alright, early dark season. We have not done a venture yet. Maybe it's time for a feast. I'm very worried about this. So let's go in here. Let's go to Nealda. Hospitality. Venture. So we could feast or we could feast neighbors. I think we're going to feast neighbors. We did this before and it helped our mood too. Heard about how unhappy, yeah. I don't see any bandits right now. Emphasize archery. Inviting neighbors to feast will also please our own people. Yeah, okay, let's feast our neighbors. The feast brought cheer to our people and our neighbors were happy to have attended. Everyone's favorite was the incredibly tall tower cake. Okay, good. That didn't fix things though. Let's do an entertain. Although Erasius tried to raise clan spirits, he did so in a way that reminded people of their troubles. Oh. More harmony magic might have helped. Okay. Good to know. A grim-faced delegation from Jade Colt arrived to discuss your relations with the Ram people. The Rams are enemies not only of our clan, but all Hyrulings. Yet you have cozied up to them. We are here to warn you that any clan with the stink of rams on them will be treated as a ram clan. I don't take kindly to your threats, frankly. And as you have no doubt heard, we of the Jade Colt are known as the Ram Killers. We must make them fear us more than we fear them. I'm kind of feeling that. I don't like your hostility. In the long run, our future with the Rams... Our future is with the Rams, not the Ram Killers. Interesting. Who is better trade partners, the Rams or the Ram Killers? Stand up to bullying heartens the people, but backfires if it fails. On their way south to settle here, Jade Colts were ambushed by Ram people. The Rams slaughtered their entire clan circle. Our war magic girds us against intimidation. When the evil god Orlance through the sun, Elmal vowed vengeance. I kind of just say, screw you, bully. Please, no bully. Abby says, which god died? There was a god of the boundary of pastures that died. Not one of our main named ones. Cake and games is a winning strategy that's never gone bad. That's right. You just can't have it stop. All right, we're not going to be bullied. Mood plus. We detailed our recent deeds of martial valor, shaking their resolve. We're still dissatisfied. Oof. I think we're going to have to do some harmony magic next year. We still have another venture. Perform ceremonies to increase clan magic. That would actually be really helpful. And maybe we could do the river taming ritual. We've entertained, we've feasted. I guess we could feast again. What's our food situation? Yeah, we could. I really want to get this clan mood up. Guard herds, herding, hunting. Search for spirits, share exploration. We could try to spread the word again. We could do the fur trapping. Our goods are actually pretty good at the moment. Although, we also need to build a bunch of structures that got destroyed. I'm kind of feeling the ceremony. Are we going to actually do that, though? The extra magic, even if we don't. Did we demand to see the Jade Cult's manager? We told them about how we just raided the crap out of our neighbors and told them to bug off. Let's do the ceremony. Let's see if this actually gives magic. This is for science, I guess. We're at 1 magic currently. Emily led the clan in half a season of ritual preparation. She, oh, that was a she. Wow, we've been misgendering Amani her entire life. That doesn't help with your goat love thing, though. She said that things had gone well. The elders recited sacred stories, the stone faces were clean, and the drums were all retightened. That did give us 1 magic. Our patrols spotted herd raid by the Zarhawks. Seriously, dude. Seriously, dude. All right, well, drive them off. They obviously were a little scared of us. Let's intimidate. Their advance faltered. Let's skirmish. Their advance was on us with only light casualties. All right, let's... Okay, we outnumber them pretty greatly. Take risks to win. Their hesitation let our risky attack pay off. It was soon over. All right. Remember, it's in this society, it's totally fine to do cattle raids against your friends, so... maybe not so soon after we sign an alliance, though. I'm just saying. We killed 4 of their swords. Most of our folk are open-minded. Other clans would be interested to hear. We can still feast. Emphasize foraging. Concerned about how unhappy people are. Okay, this is really pointing me towards I need to get this fixed. Let's do an actual feast. Can you do a better job than the other guy, please? Haladi made sure there was plenty of kumis, old-fashioned barley loaves, and beef skewers. That sounds really good, actually. The feast improved people's mood. Many remained displeased. We're being raided by the Gamari. 109 of them. We spotted them. We are going to... He's noted for caution. Our numbers are about equal. I think we're going to kill as many as possible. We will conduct our magic ritual. Battle glow. We started a magical ritual, but they sent out a herald. All right. They mocked our emissaries in our clan. Respond inclined. Perhaps your chief should be leading his warriors instead of using them as shields. Their emissary immediately broke off the parlay. Apparently he hit too close to home. Yetakin laughed and rode back to our lines and told us we got plus mood for that. All right, magic ritual, battle glow. Our priest completed the ritual. We were able to finish the ritual, but we're not in good battle order by the time they reached us. Let Yetakin have his day. Yetakin feels the might of Elmal filling him and sports a chance for personal heroism. Take out as many, attack where they're strong, fight a woman hurling javelins that explode where they hit. That sounds horrible. The battle paused as the 2 heroes fought. Then the ram heroine fell. Yetakin raised his blade to thank Elmal and rode back to our ranks. Okay. We have, okay, you guys can see now. There's a little line right here. The bigger the line, the more your chance of victory. The more close we get pushed back to our settlement, the closer we are to loss. All right, let's try a berserk. They tried to rest, but we're at a disadvantage against a mounted foe. Yadakin said that the gods could be sure of our combat ability, seemed better than theirs. So our line got longer. We're closer to victory. I think one more will win, maybe two. We're on the winning right now, so let's take some risks to win. No, fight fiercely. They shied back against our mounted warriors. We gained an advantage. Now let's take some risks to win. Ooh! They pressed their attack, shaking our morale and resolve. We no longer had the advantage. That's bad. Look how much victory they just got. This could go either way. Let's conserve our strength. They tried to rest, but were at a disadvantage against a mounted foe. It was soon over. The fighting was fierce. Their combat magic was stronger than ours, but we weren't daunted. We drove them off, and they didn't plunder us. We lost one elite. They lost all 8. Wow. Okay, that was brutal. That wasn't our ally. Our ally is the oral mothlings. That was the Gamari. Last year, 28 babies were born. Talk about a meteor impact. We initiated 7 children as adults. We have 12 fewer people, 88 more head of cattle. Our crafters produced 48 goods. The priestess said we couldn't perform rituals for the herd this year. Oh, that sucks. Okay, we need fields. We need wilds. Raven frightened the other spirits into giving us magic. Chukorde made everyone laugh when he sewed feathers into his clothes and tried to fly. Okay, we need some harmony. I wonder if we're still sick. Or wounded. We can do 3 ritual this year. Maybe this is the year we do our river magic. We'd have 4 in reserve. Well, we'd have 2 in reserve. Let's do it. Let's just commit. We are doing the river ritual this year. Hunters of the Gnardai clan, desperately seeking additional food after the skyquake, ventured outside the valley. They encountered elves who blamed humans for destroying the world, pointing to the quake as the work of the gods. The elves inflicted the Gnardai with white spores that ate their flesh. 10 of them died in a horrible fashion. Yikes. Yeah, we still have some wounded and some sick. Let's actually flip over to dealing with the sick. All right, let's just do our ritual right now. Or do we wait? Because then we'll have magic for the year. This does have something to do with the luck of events. So let's wait. We'll do it at the end of the year. Please, please, please let this actually happen for once. Okay, no stresses. We're in sea season. Let's get Barry. Bargain with Barry. Bargain. God, it's the elves. Elves arrive asking to commune with your Hylor shrine. They since it had been covered with flower, vine holy to their goddess. I mean, we already made friends with rams. Why not elves too? Right? I mean, we are worshipping a half-elf goddess, so it wouldn't really make much sense to not do this. An unconditional yes might end future elf attacks. We will gain more by cementing existing loyalties than seeking converts. Say yes if other seniors can also gather to worship with them. Alright. Did we ever ask if Senalia had children? No, I don't think we did. In my family, we do not say yes and then add conditions. Seeing us with elves may anger unbelievers. Yeah, screw the unbelievers. We could use a little more elf in our worship. She's into some stuff, I'm just saying. They all move at the same time as if connected. I don't like it. Okay, the yeses seem to have it. I like the idea of bringing our other friends here, but they probably are, well, they probably are equally likely to be okay with the elves. We did manage to light our own fields on fire, yes. We fixed that, though. Let's try the Diplo angle, right? We are the diplomacy clan. The diplomatic thing, I think, would be like, yeah, sure, let us invite the other friends. The believers basked in the quiet beauty of the elves. They left inspired and said they would tell those who did not accept Selenia about, okay, we got missionaries now. That probably did less to make the elves like us, but it is what it is. We still have Raven Blessing also. So maybe some more cattle raids this year. We still have ritual preparation. Yeah. Food's okay. I still feel like we have enough horses. Maybe let's try another horse trade. We should buy more goats, yeah. Alright, let's caravan again. I want to do horses for herds, and I want to go to somebody we haven't sent something to. So we're going to try this one. Go. Our caravan's back from the R Tamarai. They were pleased to receive goods. We traded 8 horses for 32 cattle. They didn't like the quality, but they bought them anyways. I feel like that's a really big insult. Just FYI. Okay, of course we lost Raven right when I wanted to use him. All right, bargain, force stealth, go. Agreed to help us, but just for a year. Okay, that looks like rams. I will say they have quite the mustache. Members of the Oralmath clan come to you offering a treasure. As you know, they are not hirelings like you, but members of a foreign ram people culture. They say they just suffered a huge loss of cattle after a raid from a hireling clan, the Jade Colts. Survival now requires them to do the unthinkable. Offer an ancestral treasure, the Horn of Vingot, in exchange for 75 cows they desperately need to replenish their herds. They won't take any less or any sort of payment for it. The horn, they explain, will make your neighbors love and fear you. Ooh. The Horn of Machiavelli. Okay, what do you say? People like gaining treasures. I do. We are going to go cattle raiding, so we can recoup some of this loss. They will be very unhappy with us if we destroy their holy treasure, and very, very unhappy if we give it to their worst enemies. If our diplomacy goes well, the ram killers might pay us back. We can't afford this. Jade Colt is known as the ram killers. They've been enemies to the rams. The horn is a very strong magic. Vingot, a demigod whose father is Orlanth the Rebel, is to them what Hylor is to us. Wow, this is a really important treasure for them then. It's a very pretty horn. True. Love and fear us, though. I would really like it if people loved us a lot, and this would help me with that. All right, we're gonna do them a solid. This is a new alliance. It's still pretty shaky. We're just gonna buy it. Okay. People were worried we'd given away cows we could not afford. Don't worry, I'm gonna help. A whole bunch of things just happened. I wish that wouldn't go away so fast. It did take away a hate and add a like. Okay. Our clan mood is probably even... Okay, worried. Okay, that's better. That's better. Okay, still fire season. We can still raid. Alright, Gendarai, Zarhawk, Ormath, Orin, Varnrash. Okay, herd raid. I didn't see Chakar on that list. We're just going to do a cheeky little 5 and 5. We managed to sneak around them. How did we lose like if we managed to sneak there? That doesn't make a ton of sense. And I swear that just... No, that was 8. So we didn't lose a like? I'm not sure what just happened there. The stake perimeter would help us defend against riders and wheels. True. What are we in? Earth season. Also, We have 1 sick bow. Yes. That's... Wow, we are still almost 2-to-1 kids to adults. Let me go back to my shrines. We're not currently feasting, so back to Child Bless, maybe? We can start another. What venture would we want? Maybe we should just do our herding. Just do our herding and get a little extra. We have been told to go share our exploration. Maybe we try to spread the word again. As time permitted, Lankarn traveled amongst the clans, spreading the word of Sanala. 4 of our hireling neighbors accepted the truth as we had. 2 said that we had to be wrong. No one could be both an elf and a human, and this Sanala could not be both a liar and a daughter of our namesake god. So did we just make some more believers, or were those the 4 that already believed? Treasure? Ooh. Bernin. Okay, so he was the guy that we pulled out of the river as a baby. So he's one of our, like, heroic people. A long time Yadikin. It was at 9. Okay, I just missed it. Okay, Bernin, the promising young hero, descended from the god Elmal and his son Verlalo. That's the guy that the Varnhawk are related to, just FYI. Discovers a strange artifact buried in a patch of wilderness so barren and brambly that no one claims it. The item resembles a golden mirror, but instead of reflecting his own image back at him, it shows a beautiful ram girl about his age. Anyone else gazing in the mirror sees themselves, as they would an ordinary mirror. Maybe he's actually a woman. Okay, let's see. Bernin, forget this nonsense and let's get back to work on your pairing. Okay, so you want to go back and train. You know what I would like to do, esteemed ones? Send him looking for the girl. Okay, that's him. So he says I want to look for the girl. The mirror recalls the blank tablet Hylor gave us to symbolize our freedom, yet this one seems like it has another purpose. Don't let this young fool start a war with the Rams. This is a wonder given to us by Hylor. Speaking of it may turn Selenia disbelievers into believers. That would be useful. Burying it will prevent us from gaining its benefit, whatever it might be. He will go behind our backs if we don't approve, as he should. So send him looking for the girl, stay quiet, spread word, girl, stay quiet. I mean, we had to give up a magic girl. Maybe we could get another magic girl? I mean, what's an evil sorceress between friends, right? Right? I mean, it's not like we've drowned people for this or anything. All right, you horn dog, go looking for your girl. You could take 5 men and 5... No, you can take 5 swords with you. Ouch. Some people worried this was a trap set by the Rams. Okay, didn't say if it made it or didn't make it. I hope that's not people died. No, they're just absent. Okay. For a second, I thought that they all got killed. That would have been ridiculously bad. Okay, we are in late Earth season. We still have some sick people. Hey, Clan Mood's optimistic. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We can do another venture. When it gets to be nasty weather, we're going to do the river ritual. So I feel like, well, yeah, I feel like we should probably do this now so we don't run out of time. I think we're just going to do some herding. Let's just get some free cattle. 18 more cows and 4 more horses. Okay. Dark season. Let's do it. I'm worried this is going to run out. Okay, so river ritual. I need to go reread it. Oh, I'm not going to read the whole thing, but let's just hit the spark notes. We want Taming the River. Okay, so River Dragon, it's around. The Emperor goes out there. He gave a shovel and bucket, and we tamed him. Rest of the Empire is still flooded. Okay, so he goes to him. The dragon is in mist. And then he uses his radiance to burn away the mist. And then it tries to attack him and he boils it away. Okay, then the dragon betrays us and floods us again. And we pretend that we're injured. And the dragon chases us and we wear him out. Then he comes back. And we have a clay jar that we trade him. Okay, let's see if we can remember that. Let's do magic, ritual, taming the river. Candidates for taming the river, which calls for someone competent at fighting and negotiating. Well, look who we have here. Do it. We need to do the Osira. We've already done Black Eel. You embark on a ritual to send one of your members to the side of Reladvius as he defends Nivora. To tame a river, you'll need to perform a ritual using water from it. The Oslira River is both more powerful and further away than the Black Eel, so its waters will make the ritual more challenging. Gotcha. You have previously tamed the Black Eel. Which river's waters do you want to prepare with? The Osira. Do you seek the other clans? Yes. Writers who share our belief in Sanaya Revelation agreed to lend their support. Our priest said that they could be a major factor in success. Do you want to seek the assistance of the wheels? No, we got in trouble for that last time. As a descendant of Navora, any clan member can attempt the ritual, even though you no longer worship Reladivius. Whomever you choose should be competent at fighting and negotiating. Okay, so you are way down on negotiations, but way up on fighting. I think you get to do it, Mr. Magic Boy. We call for someone come. What do we sacrifice? We're gonna give 14 goods. Yatakan rides back to the days of the Golden City. The fields and pastures outside are swamped by floodwaters. Though Emperor Murharzarm had sent word that he had tamed the river after Sargash failed to. Yatakan can see the blue dragon Arcos surging across the land outside the city. The Emperor had done nothing for Navora. Okay, so the first step was we make sexy time with dragon, right? Oh wait, no. It was we subdue him by force. Yatakan charged his horse right into the water, shooting flaming arrows at the dragon's eyes. Blinded, it snorted a jet of spray, but Yatakan dissipated that in a blaze of heat. Swinging a blazing sword, he relentlessly drove the dragon before him, forcing him steadily downhill. Finally, Arcos turned and fled, running into the lowest channel it could find. Good job. Yatakan rides off to the blur of the god war. Then suddenly he's back at Navora, again looking out the submerged fields and pastures. The dragon Arcos is back, apparently no longer afraid. Okay, this time we used cunning to defeat him. After consulting a map of the realm, Yatakan rode out, slumped in the saddle as if sorely wounded. Sensing weakness, the dragon lunged at him. We race across the valley, and then across the plain, and then again. The dragon chases and then grows tired and stays in the banks. Okay, now we want to trade. After another timeless interval, Yatakan again finds himself in the Golden City. Its hinterlands are once more swamped and the blue dragon is rushing about. Trade. What did we bring to trade? Ooh. That's not going to take one of my actual treasures, is it? We brought wealth. 10 goods. Yatakan put the wealth inside a large clay jar and sealed it with wax and gum. Intrigued, the dragon took the form of a tall, beautiful blue woman. He's been reading that same novel that What's-Her-Face read. Yatakan resists her charm and drove a hard bargain for his wealth. He would not make the exchange until Arcos agreed to flow in the channel. Alright, you can deviate from the story, but it's harder to do. And you can also get different endings. So we wanted the easy path there. Radevius appears before Yadakin, thanking him for putting Arcos back in his place. You certainly have a mastery of dragons. You can summon +1 with this helmet. Arcos wouldn't dare return for 100 years or more. What reward do we want? We want to tame the river. Yep, tame it. Oh, just got an achievement. Mood plus. Ravos nodded. My mother's children will have mastery over the Oslira. Cooperating clans would gain protection from the river. Their ritualists smash jars containing the water. Take that, river. Show you. We'll drown you on land. Clans who didn't come now surely wish they had. That's right. You should get in with the builders while the joining's good. Minus a mood. I'm back from my search for the girl in the mirror. Alas, it is Ridalda, beloved daughter of the Gindari clan. Okay, they just raided us. She is the young priestess they pin all their hopes on, and a descendant from their demigod Vingot. No matter how much I asked, I could not gain so much as a glimpse of her. If I had tried any harder, they would have jumped us the moment we left their clan lands. I'm in love with an image of a girl I can never speak to. Feels bad, man. You're ramless. Okay. Maybe it's a good thing we made allies with one of the Ram clans. I mean, it's not this one, but, you know, we got an in. I have a feeling we're going to produce a horrific sorcerer. Okay, what are we at? Late dark season. We have some sick people, but I think we're working on that. Yes, we are. How are we doing on spirits? Sao is not working for us. You should start working for us. For several years. Good job. I miss my spirit mask really badly. Stupid comet. Okay, we have used our ventures. We're good here. It's storm season. I think we're gonna work on building our stuff again. Let's fortify. A stake perimeter would help against riders and wheels. We agreed not to raid clans that accepted Sonalia. I need to remember that. I gotta be really careful about that. I keep forgetting. Yeah. We won't be able to safely... We won't be able to have the safety of the sturdy walls of Golden City. If we're raided, we can drive goats behind walls. It's not critical, but more warriors would be helpful. I agree. Okay, so... Let's actually do stockade. Actually, we might not have enough goods. Let's just do the stakes. We are being raided by the Urkarnlings. There's 108 of them. They slip past our patrols. Alright, survival. Ritual, Firehoof. We had enough time to complete our ritual. Our police completed it, despite the fate of disabled foes. Alright, well, we got laughed at last time we saved people's lives, so we'll just attack them. We struck down 12 of our foes. We are still pretty outnumbered here. Then again, they wouldn't expect a berserk attack. Yes, they did. With much howling, fierce ram warriors forced us to scatter. The battle began to sway their way. Yadakin said he still thought our combat was better than theirs. Let's hold our ground. Targarug finds himself in a pitched hand-to-hand combat with the enemy chieftain, Gorolf. After exchanging many furious blows, Gorolf sinks to the ground, mortally wounded. A recurring priestess stepped forth from their auxiliary, waving insignia that must belong to their healing goddess, Chalana. Yeah, I remember her from Dragon Pass. Chalana Aroy. She asks that Targo allow her to heal their beloved chieftain. As she comes closer, you see she wears the Harmony rune, just like the priestesses of your healing goddess. I mean, we don't need a blood thing. It sounds like we're gonna have to do some ram diplomacy. How about we heal him? They said only Chicano Aurora could properly heal the chief. We knew what they meant. They did not trust us. All right, you can have it. Their healer praised us, saying our mercy exceeded that of certain random clans she could name. All right. Sowing some distrust. I like it. Trip says, the protagonist energy is heavy enough. I'm willing to ignore the precedent on this. I'd say 1. I'm sure the ancestors will say, dude, they don't want our hero to be maidenless, right? Right? They'd understand. All right, we are in a very big dire strait here. Let's wait for opportunity. They fought so fiercely we could only react. It was over. 34 cows, 17 horses, 20 loot. Ouch. But we didn't actually lose any elites, and they lost 3. That's something. We have enough goods that our temples aren't going to get broken. Our herds suck. Many wounded. Ow, weech. Okay, let's work on getting that fixed. Okay, I need to do believers. Okay, that was 4 more. Okay, that's good. That's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and we're 9. Okay, so 8 believers. I want to just know how many don't believe. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That means there's only, what did I say? Did I say 8 or 9? 1 or 2 clans that don't believe. So I've agreed not to raid people who believe. So basically, I should just not raid Horse Tribe. Who's the rejectors? Okay, there's 2. Foredrum and Honeymane. Honeymane looking mighty raidable right now. I'm just saying. We spread. Blue Crest like us the most. Foredrums hate us the most. Varashi fear us the most. And our Tamara disrespect us the most. Alright, fine. I don't really think I want to travel, and we don't have any Diplo magic, so I don't think we're going to do anything with this. Cheeky Explore, maybe? We don't really have enough goods to build more fortifications. Alright, let's just do a cheeky little Explore. Just in our own lands here. The special blessing our Kiln Faith gave us has expired. We don't have any magic. We're at -1, in fact. Targaryen was exploring our land when disaster struck. Everyone was stung by horrible insects. Oh no. The entire party was wounded, but at least only 1 horse perished. That sucked. I hate those snow bees. 37 babies, 7 adults. We have 1 more person, 35 fewer cattle, 20 fewer horses. We produced goods. We spent goods. The Omen showed a Rowan stallion. Rowan. I don't know what that word means. Somebody throw a definition of Rowan in chat for me, please. Stallion and a bay mare. Must have something to do with like young stallion. I don't know technically what bay is, but I do know that's related to young horses. I'm pretty sure. Which suggested good luck if we tried to find wild horses. Okay. Okay, we could try that. Raven gifted us magic, but Chikorde perched on our temple to Elmo for 3 days. So we have 7 magic. That's pretty good. Pastures, fields. We fixed the clan mood, so I don't think we need harmony. We have to do more. Man, we just really need more magic. Like, I feel like this is bare minimum right here. I think we're just gonna sit on it. I have fantastic news regarding Amarnai. After learning the most obscure songs and days in trances, conversing with the spirits, her magical aptitude is now as great as any hero. Nice, we have heroic magic. Unfortunately, she's 70 years old, so you know. Not gonna be collecting that social security for much longer. Let's just put it that way. Dwarves entered the land of Bluecrest clan, searching for remnants of the fallen sky. Though ordinarily Bluecrest would resist such an incursion with unrelenting force, the losses they suffered from the disaster left them reluctant to pick up their swords. The dwarves used strange instruments to dig up buried sky pieces and departed without acknowledging their trespass. Okay, we have a bunch of wounded. Are we fixing that? Yes. The clan is open-minded. Other clans would be interesting to hear. Okay, share exploration. Do some hunting. Okay, put people on the council. Yep. Okay, none of that was relevant. Magic-wise, they said that we should find wild horses. Let's just do that right now. So, Horsebreaker on, map, explore our own lands, and we want to capture horses. Capturing wild horses uses Hylar's Horsebreaking Blessing. And it's in a time of year where it shouldn't really matter, so we'll just send 5. No, we'll do 10. No. There were no wild horses to be found in our own lands. Okay, I did not know that. We need to do more to make sure people are fed. Okay. All right, let's still try another one then. Good to know. I want to capture horses. Horses can only be done in known lands. Let's try to go here. Maybe we can get a little exploration out of this too. I don't know the mechanics here, obviously. Okay, we'll send 10 swords with him. All right, buddy. Please bring back some horses. Warriors of the Honeymane clan ride past the boundaries of your land for a whoop and run. They despise you for your embrace of Selenia. The purpose of the gesture is twofold. They want to gain popularity with their people, and they want to frighten us. Let's see if they... Let them see the fire in my eyes. Ooh, spicy. We must whoop against them. Hylar introduced whooping as a means to avoid war. Maybe it isn't such a good idea to have so many hotheads on the council. Is that a fire pun? According to custom, we should pointedly ignore them. Spur of the moment magic is always hard, and calling on Selenia in this way does not conform with this. Okay. What would that even... Oh, I see. Pluck at their eyes. I actually would like to make peace with all the riders. All right. Let's whoop them back. With Senalia sure in their hearts, we whooped harder, longer, and stronger. Giggity. Shorn of their certainty, they withdrew. We have a thing for half-elves. It makes us harder, longer, and stronger. There you go. Proof. Okay, that was pretty good. I'm kind of feeling like... Okay, do we still have Raven Blessing right now, or did it already wear off? It already wore off, okay. I really would like to do some more herd raiding, but I also feel like we probably just need some more warriors. 13. We have... Our goods look like they're going to be okay. Let's do it. We were able to raise 5. Well, that's better than 0. We have 10 absent, 13 that are here, and 5 wounded. So that'd be 18, 28. That'd be an okay amount. Okay, it is still fire season. We don't have our stealth thing up, though. Then again, you know what? This is for whooping me. We'll send 5 and 5 on a herd raid. The Honeymane scouts spotted us and we were unable to steal. Oh. Sad. Targarug managed to find 12 wild horses while searching the northwest, but then a flock of griffins swooped down and killed 2. Griffins have the bodies of oversized lions with the head, wing, and claws of eagles. The mother of griffins fought hippogriffs, and griffins still attack Gamari's children. combat is very good. You know what? Screw the griffins. Fighting an aerial foe proved challenging, as one of your warriors was pulled from her horse and dropped from a great height. Another 4 had great gashes. Finally, they had to leave the horses or take more. Failure. Failure. All right, I still want to try to make use of this. Early Earth season. I still want to try again. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna try one more. Explore, capture horses. Horses don't live in mountains, really. They're like plains, like up here, maybe. Let's try here. Well, we can cross the river, and this would be a lot closer. Let's try there. We're gonna send just swords. Bay is a color. Ah, okay. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that's the patterning on horses has a specific name. I can't dredge them up, but okay, bay is a color. And I bet you Rowan is too. I bet you you're right. It's probably like a cream or a brown, if I had to guess. Dwarves stole our dead god. Well, so did we. We already picked through the bones. Get raided 8 times while I was doing yard work. We've only been raided a couple times today. But we literally had a god die, so, you know, evens out. A religious delegation from the Gandari clan come to request the opportunity to view the golden mirror discovered by your young, worthy Baron. Among their visiting priestesses, a vivacious young Redalda stands out. She takes joy in your horses, which her people do not keep, and your display of trick riding. Daughter of the 3 sister priestesses, she claims descent from the Ram founder, Vingot. Vernon says she is the one he saw when looking back at him when he gazed into the magic mirror. Although the two stand respectfully apart, it's plain to see that they are besotted with one another. All right, you got a thing for redheads. I can understand, man. I can understand. Let's let me duck. Take a screenshot there. Bernin, go to work on that new sword trick I taught you. Dude, I feel like this guy's gonna be forever alone. Yeah, okay. I can't believe she's here, but don't worry. I know the rules, and so do you. I won't do anything to bring shame or a curse upon us. He's a good boy. They have less than us. Whatever gift we give them will be precious. Okay, so what was your vote? Show them the mirror. We have it, you can't see it. Yinfar, the capturer, was born of ram and rider and slew many of both. Is true. Both we and the rams forbid intermarriage. Our gods say Bernin cannot lie with her, as their children could be born evil. Despite her youth, she is a powerful priestess. She might see through any attempt to deceive her. Okay. And probably best that Chikorde is not here. Trip says 1, may as well go all in. Oh, we don't want our hero to be maidenless, right? I mean, we can totally deal with an evil sorcerer or 2, right? We've killed 2 or 3 of them already. All right, you can see the mirror. I mean, they also said the mirror is like a tablet that Hylor left us to ensure our freedom. That's very relevant, I feel. Those tablets, they're gold tablets that they left behind. Do it. The older members of Redalda's delegation regarded it with suspicion. Her face, on the other hand, lit up with delight. She asked to hold the mirror. Do you allow it? Baron, go to work. Okay, no change in this. No. Yes. I mean, what are they gonna do? Steal it? We let her hold the mirror. She gazed into it. Her eyes widened in surprise. She turned bright red, gazing at the mirror, then Bernin, then back at the mirror again. She passed the mirror back to its handlers. Do you ask her what she saw? I think I know what she saw. Okay. Selecting no would mean we don't want to embarrass her further. I think we all can figure out what she saw there. But if we say yes, and she answers out loud, then all the grumpy people will be able to hear that, and maybe we could spin that as like, oh, it's the will of the gods. It's obvious her clan will freak out. That's true. That's true. I guess I wasn't looking at that side of things. Okay, give me a quick council vote quick. 1 for yes, 2 for no. I'm leaning towards yes. Do remember, this is managed democracy. I kind of feel like we're just all in on this. I feel like yes is the way to go. If they don't like it, well, you know what? Women marry into the clan, so that'll be their problem when they lose their priestess. Okay, 1-1-2, 1-1-2-2. Wow. A tie. Okay, well, I guess I am the tiebreaker in that point. Mellow with a 1. All right. All right. Does true love of redheads prevail? She said it was a vision. Goods plus 10. Ooh. I like her visions. She said it was a vision of a dream that could not be and grew visibly sad. Nodding to her followers, for it was obvious that she led the party despite her youth, she instructed them to gift us with bronze blades and bejeweled whistles. When the rams departed, Amanai whispered to the council her surmise as to what she'd seen in the mirror. Bernin's face. Yeah, obviously that's what it was going to be. Targarug's horse hunting party returned. Yeah, they failed. Griffins. That was not the order of the Golden Griffin, just for those of you at home. We have a food shortfall also. We need to do something about that. Maybe we could trade some horses for some food? Do we have... If I had horses for food? Is that just going to be grayed out on everybody? Am I not allowed to buy food? Is it because I selected horses? So you can sell food but not buy it. That makes favors really, really powerful then, because you can request food. I never realized you could not buy food. Okay, in that case, horses for herds. Herds translate into food. I want to go to people who we have not traded with yet. They like us. They keep slaves. It's fine. Jade Colt. They like us. We owe them a favor. Zethmaring. Known for strong magic. Me too. Nearby would be faster. All right, they like us. Let's do this. So, horses for herds. No bows. We're not having any problems getting ambushed, so I think I'm over guarding things at the moment. Matt says that's kind of sad, not gonna lie. If a meteor can fall out of the sky, we can hook up Bernin with his hot redhead waifu. We can make this happen. Times they are a-changin'. Remember, we can literally ride to the God War that takes place both in the present, the past, and the future. We could just literally go change the past and make it okay. We just need enough magic to do so. Now that we have performed Redalvius's river taming ritual against the Osalira, crossing it was easy. We should not have any trouble crossing it in the future. Your villager potters complain their vessels are not firing properly. Your shamans speak to the kiln spirit. They discovered it's displeased by your disrespect of the old ways. I thought we were cool, kiln face. Strike against outsiders. We had learned a new style of kiln building when we left the Golden City. A new kiln will cost us 10 goods. The kiln may be unhappy, but it does enjoy firing greenware pottery. The shamans will have an easier job thanks to exotic clay. The kiln is right to question our steadfastness, but wrong to withhold its aid. The antlers say they can perform this without draining our clan magic. Okay, let's give the antlers a chance. All right. Whisper sweet words of kiln firing to it. Yes. Mood plus, magic minus. The shaman said they had successfully propitiated the kiln. It should now go back to firing greenware pottery as it should. Uppity kiln. I sense a romantic tragedy arc, not gonna lie. Can love bloom even on the battlefield? I mean, we worship a half-elf goddess. Why not? Why not? I'm sorry my kiln is throwing a hissy fit and I had to attack you. Mello, I assume that means that we appeased it or convinced it. Our crafters will probably make 44 goods. Yeah, we know all that. Early dark season, we have enough goods for our shrines, I'm pretty sure. We're at 60, right? 64. Now would also be a good time to actually renew Raven. Also, we don't need Horsebreaker anymore. We'll just put it back on Law. Yeah, let's get Raven up and running so that next year it's good to go when it's raid time. Raven for several years. Good, good. We of the Parnt family have noticed something about Baron. He can't get his mind off that ram girl, Redalda. We saw the same love-struck look in her eyes. How unfortunate for both of them. Well, Baron is a good boy. I'm sure nothing will come of this. That's what we call foreshadowing. Our caravan's back from the Char Orise. The Char Orise traders were pleased to receive our first caravan to them. We traded 8 horses for 35 cattle. Although the Charasa marked about... Man, everyone shut up about my horses. My horses are great. We have the best horses. No venture this year. Okay, we should definitely do that. Dark season. What do we want to do? I don't think we're going to do another ritual, but maybe we should do a ceremony. That'll give us a magic. Do it. Led several weeks, blah, blah, blah. Oh, we got 2 magic from that. Because she has heroic magic, maybe? We were able to track down a herd of wild horses. We came 9 of them. Cool. A delegation from the Amber clan comes to ask a legal favor. Their 2 most prominent families are engaged in a complicated dispute over temple costs. The claim has reached the final appeal, Chief Harsak, but he belongs to one of the families involved. Your elders are known for their wisdom and can remain impartial. Will you send 3 of them to judge for us? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's see. Rolander said the law is clear, people are not. Send a large escort in case the losing party makes trouble. So he wants to do it for a gift. A favor is worth 20 cows. Blood runs thick. Ruling for a chieftain's kin will benefit us politically. Because we have a temple to Rolander, our elders will be well positioned to see the dispute. Wow, that's not very helpful. Okay, we are allied with the Ambers. I'm kind of feeling like we just do it no strings attached. I want to be known for magic, diplomacy, and generosity. That's us. And then maybe they'll forgive us when we produce an evil black sorcerer. So let's do it no strings attached. They praised our generosity. It's all coming together, builders. The legal dispute taxes the wisdom of your learned elders. The law is simple, but the facts of the case depend on which side you find truthful. In the end, your elders sense that the defendants who are not related to the chieftain are telling the truth. Who do you offer? Who do your elders rule in favor of? Okay, wait a minute. I want to be the ones that are being truthful. The defendants. Okay, we're going to tell the truth. We're impartial in this. The chieftain said nothing but looked unhappy. Hey, man. We have the blessing of the god of this stuff. Right here. Advice, instruction. Trust us. Trust us. Okay, we can still do more ventures, and I think we totally should. How do we do on food? 5 seasons. Okay, we're ahead on food. We're optimistic, so we don't need to do a feast, really. But what if we feasted our neighbors? What if we feasted our neighbors? Yalda. Hospitality. Venture. Feast. Do it. The feast was not as cheering as he hoped. Oh, Harmony Magic may have helped. Alright, well, is what it is. We are being raided by the Varnrashi. There's 11 chariots and 92 footmen. They slipped past our patrols. That sucks. We're still going to try to drive them off. Let's start with our... Let's get our ritual up. We need Firehoof. We started performing the ritual, they sent out a herald. Yes. We will not attack you today if you pay us goods worth 20 cows. Negotiate. 16's acceptable. Alright, done. I have enough goods. We're hurting. We're hurting. Better not to have wounded people. Also, I'm down to sick. Am I curing those? I'm not. Let's do that. Late storm season. We still have another venture. Baron has been acting moody lately. He often goes away on long rides. I have a lot on my mind. Is she redheaded? Although the clan often gives counsel to his family, people are open-minded. Yeah, see, people are open-minded about this. We should send out our most devout speakers. Okay, maybe we could get the last 2 clans on board. Alright, let's try it. Over several weeks we traveled, spreading the words. No more accepted the truth. 2 said that it had to be wrong. Okay, well, didn't work. Word reaches you of a disturbance in the ruins of Elmpur, the former city of the Empire destroyed many years ago by the Rams. A sinkhole has opened up, further toppling old structures. Loot or magical treasures that previous explorations could not reach might be found down the hole. You associate sinkholes with underground activities of 2 hostile inhuman people, the ever-hungry trolls and the enigmatic dwarves. 20 generations ago, the Rams shattered Elmpor. Trolls shrink from Elmo's brightness. No one ever died from having too much gold. Trolls have been known to eat entire herds. Sinkholes suggest dwarves are tunneling. Elmpor teems with angry ghosts. Tell a foolish clan whose explorers will be swallowed. Neither one of those are our ancestral enemies. I want to go visit it. Maybe we could find something important. Many volunteered to take part in the adventure, plus mood. Lashina and Barsden died of old age. Their grandchildren cried for days. She was a good warrior. She did a lot for us. 34 babies were born. We initiated 27 children as adults. The clan has 14 more people, 35 more head of cattle, and 4 more horses. Our crafters produced goods. We traded. The seers heard metal ringing in the distance, but could not tell if it was bells or swords. The trickster sold some of our clan magic, and Chikorde frightened several goats to death. Chikorde, now's not the time, man. Okay, we have 4 leftover magic. That's good. Let's do a little bit of crafting and try to save up. I kind of want to get a reserve up to like 4, and then we could do another big ritual. So we actually didn't go... Oh, that's true, Mello. Mello, good point. Do exploring for the expedition. Yeah. Good call. Good call. Yes. Elders of the Sunbow clan were surprised to find a party of weeders approaching them, offering them food aid. The weeders felt sorry for them. Wow, how far have you fallen that weeders feel sorry for you? Because they'd been so badly affected by the skyquake. They accepted the meager, ill-tasting food of the weeders because they needed it. How far we of the valley have fallen to need the help of weeders. Wow. We discovered that Bernin has gone to visit Redolda Girl of the Ganwari clan. As his kin were worried he had sought forbidden love with a ram. He assures us he understands that they can only enjoy each other's company as friends. A very odd thing to say. Friends? Surely some ram nonsense of hers. Still, we trust him, and this is scarcely a matter for the clan council. I love how everyone's in denial about what's happening here. He's a good boy. He would never do that. I visited our cultured land. I'm starting to get worried. We've been growing barley for 5 years. Okay, we need to fix that. Like council. There we go. Council disappeared there. Bernin has been down on the mouth lately. He often goes on long rides, lots to think about. We announced plans to explore Elmport. Is that a venture? Or is that just on my map? Nazgûl, Yarmul Mountains. Is that ruins over there? Ooh, I don't know. Okay, this is a legitimate question. How do I go do that expedition for any of my 6-age people who actually know what they're doing? Did I just miss that on a venture? Or is that something on the map that I'm not seeing? Convert pasture. Okay, we do need to do that. I want to start the exploration though, because it's going to take a while. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's not here. So I assume it must come on the map. Is it these ruins? I believe it was the Parn that had a, who had adopted him. Is weeder food even edible? I mean, it's clams, so no. Yord Mountains, Naztverlan, Autumn Mountains. Oh, no, nobody in chat knows how to do this. Weeder chowder. Okay, I'm gonna guess it's the ruins then. And we're gonna send an exploration to the ruins. We're gonna send 10 swords and no bows. Go. Chaos. Strange monsters who are humans from the waist up and giant scorpions everywhere else attack your pasture, driving off 48 goats. Your ancestors fought them before the Exodus. I'm here to kill chaos. The warriors we bring to the lair, the lower our chances of taking them unaware. About half our warriors are in range to counterattack. Convincing another clan to help us will call for gifts. When Hylor faced down Bakoka, the Scorpion Queen, that was our past. She was gravid with writhing young. Ugh. These are the most dangerous chaos beings around. We've been fighting them since before the Exodus. Our fighting magic is stronger than talking magic. We need to recruit an ally. Another clan will introduce confusion. All right, so do we track them or attack them? Tracking them seems to be what people want to do. I'll give people a second to put input in. 1% higher percent of chance. Yep, that's right. Weeder chowder. All right, I'm not seeing opinions. I think we're gonna track them then. Ask another Quint. No, we fight chaos. That's our thing. That's our thing. I want to attack them now before they take our goats, but then we leave a layer of them behind. We need to know where their layer is so we can get rid of them all. Do it. Who's gonna lead the hunt? Yadakin. 8 swords and 10 bows. Yadakin found the cave where the scorpion folk nested. They leapt at us, shrieking and spitting. Enraged, we fell on them with a rain of fiery arrows. They struck only 2 of our warriors, sending venom surging through their veins. They had eaten only half of our goats, so we took the rest home. For smiting chaos, our ancestors rewarded us with strong magic. That's how we roll. That's how we roll. Alright, I'm very concerned that I don't know how to send this expedition out. I hope this ruins is it. But that doesn't seem very far away. I don't recognize any of these names down here. This one seems oddly suspicious to me for some reason. Maybe we send another explorer that way? We'll send another... hate to do it, but 10 swords, go. And then we are gonna try, yeah, insufficient warriors to recruit more. Recruit 1 qualified warrior. Some of our enemies are telling stories that we are afraid to travel. Sending out an emissary would silence them. What are you talking about? We travel all the time. In our Tamara delegation hopes that you will let their priestess conduct a ceremony in your temple to Busanari. For several seasons, we've been struggling to maintain our herds. The spiral started when we lost many cows to fast wolves, and worsened further when ghosts caused miscarriages. With our magic already low, we despaired of seeking the evergreen pastures where Busanari grazes. But then our priestesses received an omen, suggesting we could find it if we smoked the sweet grass in your temple. After all, your ancestors have always been close to the goddess. Okay, no opinion. Yes, yes. No opinion. Agree if we get a gift. Agree and we can sacrifice. Or decline. Alright, we'll help you out. You can have my 7 goods. Our priestesses proceeded with theirs in the temple, and all wreathed themselves in sacred smoke. Together they traveled to the greenest pasture, where Busanari gave a blessing to restore their herds. Alright. Fire season. I do want to try to get 1 raid off. We do have Raven. We do. Cheeky little cattle raid. We didn't get the Honeymane last time. They spotted us. We need to not do horse people, essentially. No. Cost vaulting. Alright, we haven't messed with you guys lately. We'll send 5 swords and 5 bows. We managed to ride right into their lands and stole 14 cows without getting spotted. Targarug's explorers come upon an enormous abandoned temple. Okay, this was not the ruins we saw in that picture, I don't think. Its stone structure looms so large that it must have been built for or by giants. Nivera was more impressive than this. Call on spirits to channel this place's power to you. Call on your gods. Leave goods and offer to whoever worshipped here. Spin like priests in attempt to contact the temple's god. Very good magic. I kind of want to know whose god this was. These would probably give me magic. I don't know what that would do. Maybe a blessing. Let's see who was here. The explorers wound up with dizzy heads. We lost a magic. Unfortunate. Okay, I'm still really disappointed that I don't know how to send this expedition where I think it needs to go. Omens, blah, blah, blah. We abandoned wild horses. Okay, no. A sinkhole opened up the ruins of Elmpor. We said we should soon explore them. Many volunteered to take part. I really don't want to chance Googling that because I'm afraid of what spoilers I might run across. I just want to know how I can actually send this expedition. I feel like it should be up north because we traveled south. Maybe we should just explore more up here, I guess. We also need to send an emissary because people were giving us crap for it. Maybe it starts automatically. Yeah, that could be. I thought it was going to be a venture, frankly. All right, let's try to cool off the 4 drums. Emissary will bring our customary 7 goods. And we're only going to send some bows this time, I think. An advanced party from a wandering, rootless clan of riders called Horizon Seekers arrive. We met them before. Last time they were here, they told us intriguing stories. Gold is a solar metal. Gold is easily traded. Cows. Ask for magic. Give me some tales. They spoke shyly at first, but as the night proceeded, they shared tales of strange adventures. People took pleasure. Okay, that was just mood. I was hoping they'd tell me a place. Baron's old friendship with the Ram girl continues. Odd friendship. But we're less worried about it now. We asked the spirits to follow him and see what he said was true, and they did. Wow. Wow. We're actually stalking him. And it was. They talk but do not touch. In the meantime, her clan has warmed towards us. It's located where the black eel meets the Asthira. Thank you, William. That's exactly what I need. So let's explore over there. Let's explore over there. Your emissary draws near. Give them the gifts. They said our gifts were graciously received. They still think poorly. That sucks. Okay, so this is the black eel, and this is the Osira. So it should be. Oh, there it is. Elmpor. Wow, we were that close. Holy moly. I never would have noticed that, by the way. Thank you, William. All right, map. Explore. This isn't the best time to do this, but I don't want to miss this. We're sending Jafar? I don't know about that. How about Josadivius? He's very good at combat. He seems less evil. Actually, who do you worship? Elmal. Okay, we don't have a Zarlan worshiper. All right, I am gonna send a decent amount. That's not too far, and I'm kind of worried that it's actually dangerous. We're just gonna send swords. Pargrid's party has returned from the northwest. Okay, so we did find something out there at least. Okay, we are into early dark season. We have about 20 spare goods, but I think this costs way more. Yeah, 75. We have 27 swords in theory. We have some sick people. Ooh, we are not getting Barry or Sal. Let's get Sal up. Several years. We're back from the Wheel Kingdom of Naztalvan. While in Naztarvan, we visited the Gar-Aston clan. Still grateful for the victory, we helped them win against their enemies. They celebrated our return with feasts and a gift of gold worth 16 cows. I like them more than any of the wheel clans hereabout. Gar Astini did not have to compete with the riders, so not need to treat us high-handedly. Their chieftain, Varvarnius, spoke of a vision he recently had, calling him to the sky world. We could not stay to take part in the ritual, but wished him all the best as he lent his worship to the sun path. Trolls, eh? Trolls, eh? We're being raided by the trolls. There's 115 of them. They slipped past our patrols. Of course it did. Kill as many as we can. Magic ritual. We're definitely gonna need Firehoof. We performed our ritual under slings. Okay. I doubt we're gonna intimidate them. Let's try to skirmish. They rushed us before we got many out. Yadakin, you get your day. Fight a gigantic troll scarred with the death rune. The battle paused as the two heroes fought. The troll fell. Yadakin raised his blade in thanks to Elmal and rode back to our ranks. That gave us a little bit of victory. Let's wait for an opportunity. Their caution let us easily gain better ground. Victory now seemed close. Yadakin said nothing was certain, but our fighting skill seemed better. Take risks to win. They fought with berserk frenzy, but it did them little good. It was soon over. It was a short, nasty battle. We only lost 10 people to trolls. That's really nice. That is really nice. Hey, Tut Tut Tut. I don't know if I said hi to you earlier. Mood plus, herds plus. Beautiful. A herd of 35 cattle wandered in our pasture with no herder in sight. Their ownership markers had been scrambled. Okay, I think we're keeping these. Sacrifice for a war blessing. Whoever we give them to owes a favor. If we trade the cows, their owners can't catch us. Keep them. Keep them. See whose they are. I think we're keeping these. We're kind of hurting still. I'd love this number to be about 600. We're keeping them. The people celebrated their good fortune, the wisdom of the clan circle, and not ruining it. All right, we are in late dark season. Let's get Barry up and running. Sweet. Any edible plants for waiting until sea season. Barry couldn't help. Try as we might. Treasures +1 minus a sword. We're back from our journey to Elmpor. We did indeed find a sinkhole. The ghost of Elmpor's dead wailed at us and chilled our bones, calling us friends to the ram whose ancestors murdered them. We pressed on shaken. The hole exposed a tunnel leading to a vault. We climbed down in. There we found a great monster, a legless blind lizard the color of a grub. Asleep, it curled around a mask depicting Yelm. I crept up and snatched the mask before it awoke, and we had to fight. We got away with the solar mask, but not before one of my explorers was killed. Gaze in wonder of the solar mask. The priests say it will restore expended magic when we successfully perform gods of war rituals. Gods of war rituals. Is he talking about when we do magic when we're fighting? Restores expended magic after successful war ritual. Oh, God's War. Okay. So it's just going to give us a rebate from rituals. I gotcha. Early storm season. Venture still possible. We probably should get started on that. We're optimistic. We do have a bit of wounded. Let's fix that. All right, venture. We need to do the convert pastures to fields. Okay. Finally, the particular affinity between Baron and Rinalda seems to have waned. He won't talk about it. I'm guessing the girl took mercy on him and decided to cut off relations. After all, they could never be married. A delegation from Urchakar clan comes to say the cows we found last season belong to them. Nope, not when they come to my lands. They left indignant and our people laughed. Sorry. We need to do more to make sure our people are fed. Right? We need to get those herds up. One of your hunters returns from a sojourn to the shores of the Black Eel. To report foreigners live there might be vulnerable to attack. The Weeders are trying to be cool. They're dirt poor, so what are we gonna steal from them? Clams? Nah, no action. The people are glad to leave the poor Weeders alone. Okay, all of our wounds are taken care of. Back to curing. Still need to do more ventures. Let's do that share exploration. They were talking about that for a long time. We visited many clans. We told them things. They were impressed by the sinkhole. Erastus and Sesamara died of old age. Their families comforted each other in their sorrow. Ideally, in a rider clan, every adult has a horse. Okay, there we go. Now we know. Every adult needs a horse. Okay, we need a lot more horses then. When the clan circle is incomplete, our sacred time magic. Yeah, we will. That sucks they died right now. All right, 34 more adults. That's finally, I think, the beginning of our child blessing coming to adulthood. Our market will be unprofitable this year. We are known for finding secrets. We don't have a complete council. We got 14 magic. Holy moly. All right. Let's do some crafts. Or we have enough that we could do a ritual. What is your comment? Is heroic? What is yours? Renown. I think I want to do the Elmal ritual and power him up. Let's set ourselves up for a ritual. Ghosts of the Glorantha clan have been wandering the valley ever since the sky fell on them. They appear first in the Charosa clan, nearest the crater. They came to all the Earthlandings, turning their hair white and prematurely aging their warriors. Last night I saw them in the scrublands near my home. My kin tell me I suddenly look much older. 82? Yeah, you do. Actually, you were 70 just a minute ago. We are going to lose that one very soon, too. The Weeders are pretty chill. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, let's reorganize. Let's check our family listing here. DeSardo is taken care of. Eckhart is taken care of. Hart is not, so you could go on there. You have excellent diplomacy and excellent leadership. That's not terrible, but you're old. Norden has somebody. Hart has somebody. Hart is huge, holy moly. Turrent has 2, and Zart has no one. I guess let's get Zart on here. Another Elmal. I really don't need another Elmal, though. Gamari. We do need to do some horse stuff. Alright, you're in. You're gonna die soon. I'll be sad. We should spend out our most pious speakers to spread word. I don't know if we're gonna get anybody else about that. It would be really nice if we did, though. Okay, we can start another venture. I want to do ceremony and set ourselves up. Marley led the clan in half a season of ritual preparation. The gods favored us. Cool. The Urgshite trading party shows up wanting to exchange their goats for goods. They don't herd cows or use horses and show no interest in trading for anything other than portable goods. Urgshites say their lands have grown even chillier than yours. Their goats look different from yours. They only have 2 horns. That's like half a goat. Your clan's goat experts covet them. Yes, yes, yes. Take as many goats as they're offering. I should have known. Okay. Some of them might distantly related to them. The people won't like it if we treat them rudely. Right, we accepted the goat herders into our clan. Interbreeding with new strain might make our goats healthier. The more we acquire, the greater the benefit. Even a disastrous trade can pay off later, or disadvantageous can pay off later. If we're making peace with foreigners, let us approach rams who are all around us. When Anexel saved the people from the Empire of the Flood, goats hopped off the ship early. The sons of Urgash leapt off to gather them. Alright, we're definitely going to do this. How many goats do we want? Yes. They drove a hard bargain, which we could not afford. They said they would find a wealthier clan. Oh man, I thought we were negotiating. Okay, that is really annoying, actually. I really wanted that to go through, and I wanted all those goats. Okay, lesson learned. Early fire season. Are we still Raven? We are still Raven. Alright, herd raid. We did them recently. We're friends with them. They were Karnling. Sure. Let's do a friendly little cattle raid. Plus mood, plus 32 herds. It's been 5 years since we last raided. No, it hasn't. Has it? We haven't played 5 years today. Other clans are beginning to think less of us. Alright, I guess we go on a real raid. Honeymane hit us not too long ago. And they do not accept Solana, so we could do that. Let's do 20 swords and 100 bows, and we'll ask the gold milk to come with. Do it. They had 13 warriors. They spotted us. There's 14 swords and 100 bows. We're here to plunder. Conduct our magic ritual. We'll do battle glow. Got our ritual. So that should give us a point for victory here. Reserve 1 and 7. We managed to maneuver our forces under a devastating barrage of arrows. The arrows punch through our armor. All right, we'll try to intimidate. The Honeymanes tried to terrify us with war whoops, but we were much more terrifying. We'll skirmish. We tried to hold the Honeymanes off with arrows, but they managed to outflank us. Decide the fate. Attack them. We struck down many foes. All right, we will try a berserk attack. Oh, they held firm under our attack and it was over. Wow. Okay, well, we didn't lose much. That's annoying. A war party from Fireflower Hills are patrollers at your border requesting assistance. They've captured 7 warriors of the Four Drum clan, who they are feuding with. The Fireflower war leaders wonder if we'll broker the captors' ransom in return. If not, they will take him to the Kingdom of the North Wheels and sell them as slaves. I mean, we're diplomats, and we would like Four Drums to stop being jerks. Okay, so we're stronger than Fireflowers. We don't need to fear reprisals. The Four Drums hate us unless we have their prisoners with us to swear we help them. Okay, so we could buy them, I see. Their value as slaves exceeds a single favor. Stelfor once captured every member of Name Forgot's council and sold them to Gold Talon Big Wheel. The people detest slavery. We do not sell people as slaves, but about half the riders of this valley will. Norden elders asking advice for freedom as a favor. We can afford it. Let's buy the prisoners. Yes. We struck a deal. Who's gonna take them home? Tartarug. Actually, I'm gonna send Baron. I'd rather he gets the experience. We'll send 10 and 10. We took the prisoners home. The prisoners told their clan that we helped them. Their chieftain said that they are in our debt. And maybe they'll chill out a little bit. That was expensive. Early Earth season. We have more wounded than sick. Let's go fix our shrine. I think I'm gonna do our ritual. Or do we wait? What would we do? I guess we could try to send some trade and maybe try to fix that a little bit. Caravan for Tharnling. Wait, you're willing to do food? How is my food? 3 seasons, but we're harvesting right now. All right, let's go to a Tharnling. We'll sell some food and get some herds. We have wild magic bonus because of the Spridewood Shrine of Hyalord. Nice. Okay, late Earth season. Let's get another caravan out there. To Gingardai. That's fine. We have lots of goods. We'll sell some goods and buy some herds. And again, we'll send swords because we're harvesting. Our caravan's back from the Thirdlings. They were pleased to receive our first caravan. We traded less than 4 weeks of food for 42 shaggy cattle. They seemed interested only in how much meat was on our riding horses. Barbarians. Ooh, new event. A rack of bells tolls by itself, playing a mesmerizing but incomplete melody. Your farmers gather to listen, neglecting the fields. Amare feels the pull of their song, saying it came from the realm of the sky gods. She proposes to improvise a ritual to ride to the gods and learn the rest of the song. Then she could sing it at any time, making it a normal part of clan life. Amare expects that the bells would then cease, letting people get back to work. A divine problem requires a divine solution. We had to leave our bell goddess behind when we left Navora. Inilia sometimes sings, though. Amare's proposal is too risky. I would say that even if we were kin. I'm not sure about this. Allow the right. The gods beckon me to them to reward my singing with magic. Amare's proposal is too risky. I mean, she's gonna die, right? Like, she's 82. I feel like it's worth a risk. We also put a bunch of magic into ritual this year. Allow the right. We gotta be a little careful with our goods here. In fact, we're actually gonna use herds. I'm worried about losing temples. We'll do 10? I wish they would give me a number. We'll do 8. We conducted a rite to send Amari riding skyward. When she returned, she sang us the whole song. Delighted, the people returned to the fields. Our priest said that this would aid Amari in performing other rituals. Unfortunately, you are on the way out. Very unfortunately. Alright, early dark season. Lore. Okay, we want to probably do Guards the Sun Path again, because this raises combat and leadership, and he is not heroic. We could have 2 heroic combat people. That would be very helpful, especially if one of them dies. Alright, let's remind ourselves here. This was a hard one. Okay, so he's guarding the path. People... They're stealing the stones. He has his little brother. His brother says, you think you're the sun now. We say no. We shame him to not do it. Next comes the demon son. We say we're not the sun and neither are you. We fight with our shield. The sun is not red. Hell gives off no warmth. Okay. Bunch of little sun steal stuff from us. We keep saying we're not the sun. The cold sun comes on there. We still say we're not the sun. We have a fight. We keep patrolling. Battle's long range, close one with Drew. Mantle of Heat grew around him, not as strong as Yelm. Finally, he went to Navora and told his people it's time to go. We've got ready for the Exodus when Cold Sun comes back. Elmal tells him he's not the sun. And then we have to destroy part of the sun path to let the cold hit the city. Okay. And then we're finally the sun. Alright. What could possibly go wrong? Battle can help us in battle. Treasures or strengthen us. We're gonna start. Do you want to... you want to see? Yes. Riders who knew that Selenia was a solar blood agreed to help spin with us. Do we want wheels? No. Elmo or Arissa is fine. Baron gets to do it this time around. We're hoping to up his combat. Go. We're gonna do herds equal to 8. All right, we are on the sun path. We have the little brother. Put the stones back before I slap you with a song. Your fate lies elsewhere. This is unworthy of you, my brother. Doubt flashes on little Yelm's face as he hefted a spear to fight. How do we fight him? As an equal. This is what happened to us last time. This needless caution did not stop Baron from beating him. Next, Baron comes upon the Sundee. Okay, we learned last time that he's not actually a demon, so warding didn't do anything. We are not a brother. I guess we just attack? Or we mock him. That seemed a little petty. Immediate attack. As an equal. There's a furious battle. Burnin managed to push Sargath from the sun path. We have Golden Min stripping the sun path of stones. How do we stop them? Let's whoop them. They scattered terrified, leaving behind the stones they were trying to steal. Further along the path, we have Yanesh, the cold sun, comes to blast with frigid air. I think we trick him basically, right? Because we make a hole and we make the cold go down through the hole. It took every grain of guile, but Ben finally managed to wound Cold Sun, driving him off for 7 more years. And we did it. Not bad, not bad. All right, so we want Bernin's abilities to be strengthened. Mood and +4 magic. That's our magic mask refunding our magic. Divine Wisdom suffused Bernin's being. The outside war priests who played alongside shot arrows skyward to salute us. They too would be strengthened. Our caravan's back. We traded 40 cows worth of goods for 37 shaggy cattle. Okay, not bad, not bad. We need to do sick. Flip that over. Actually, you know what? It's only 3. Let's actually go over to Hope. I think we're okay there. All right, we're in late dark season. We don't have a ton of extra goods. Hey, Wolf, how's it going? Well, we're in like a meteorite strike winter. Not the best. What do we want to do? We have divine favor. Let's try to get some more swords. We got 1. Okay. One of your herders spotted trolls in your wildlands. They were wounded, but by who or what, he couldn't say. A single troll is more than a match for 3 strong warriors, but they're hurt, those odds suddenly change. Even wounded trolls are very dangerous. We must attack without delay. If we want to help them, we will have to talk them into it. Trolls sometimes eat people, but sometimes trade. If you look at our story tent, you'll see how trolls ate our herds again and again. Do nothing. Healing them's a matter. If you look at our story tent, okay, so the popular opinion seems to be attack them. They're not our ancient enemy, but nor are we friends. It might be nice to know what attack them, though. Wolf says, pretty good. The weather was warm enough to finally take the kids on a bike ride. Dude, I did a bunch of yard work the other day. My like elbows joints are still sore. I was trimming branches for hours. Oh, I'm still sore. All right, let's follow the councils on this one. Let's just get rid of these trolls. Who's gonna lead it? Yadakin. Also, we did get to heroic combat, which is excellent. How many warriors will we take with us? The trolls are serious business. We finished them off, but 2 of our warriors were hurt. The people are glad we ended a troll menace. Cool. We probably have enough warriors. Let's raid. Not in storm season. Let's go back and look at our spirits. Let's get our raven up and running. Several years, cool. You guys thought it was over. Your young hero Baron, the Tall, goes to market held by the Amber clan to see his friend, Baron the Swift. There, he finds his friend flirting with Redolda, the young ram priestess. Baron the Swift is a writer too, and subject to the same prohibitions against loving a ram. He says he would never break the holy law. Still, the discovery has left Baronin clearly shaken. As has happened before, his sorrow has the rest of the clan feeling down too. Baronin, you won't listen when I say it, so let's ask the gods. They'll tell you they think you're neglecting your training. Hey, that's fair. Go ahead and talk about my fate. I'll be riding around outside. A better than usual bride price will increase our chances of finding a bride right when you need one. We can't afford a lavish bride price. Ooh. The people don't want us butting in. If we leap into the sky and ask Hyalor, he might say, survival changes the rules. I agree. They're more like guidelines. The mother of Yennefer, the nemesis, was a beguiling ram who drove sane rider boys to conspire against the sun. Alright. Amanai, you've been on a roll lately. Seek some otherworldly advice. Let's ask the gods, because it's the gods' prohibition. And we can actually spare some goods. Spend 10. Plus mood minus goods. The priests place gold tablets of truth alongside sacred seeds and threw them in the fire. Spinning to the sky world, they find Hyalor breaking a fiery horse. He reminded them that rules can and must change when survival depends on it. In this case, he said, the prohibition on marriage between a rider and a ram had never been a divine edict. The curse originated instead from the fear and hostility of mortals. We and the rams had made this curse, and together we could unmake it. Wait. We're allowed to have QT redhead ram girls? This is a revelation maybe more than the half-elf goddess. We're in, boys. We're in. Our herders report the Zarhawks stole 46 goats. I thought we were friends. Okay. Baron, you're in, boy. Get him. Venture still possible. Okay, we need to do that. How are we doing on food? We're actually doing good. They keep telling me we're not, but we are. 5 seasons is fine. Let's do another feast, I think. We're content. I am not above bribing everyone that lives near us. Nealda, she's still on hospitality, so I still can do it. Feast the neighbors. The feast brought cheer to our people, and our neighbors were happy to have attended. Everyone's favorite was the incredibly tall tower cake. Blah, blah, blah. Hulking darkness creatures known as trolls come to you not as they usually do to destroy and plunder. This time they say they want to trade, as any neighbor would. The head trader says she serves a god who encourages commerce between our people. They want goods to eat. Cows, goats, horses, or any spare people we don't want. About 20 would be good. Decline. Decline. Valuables. Suggest another clan. Decline. Okay, I think people are pretty just, let's just not fiddle with this. Do you refuse politely? Yeah, they're fine. They didn't attack us. Okay, sacred time. Hylor must be drunk. 27 babies were born, 28 adults. Yeah, our market was really unprofitable last year. We didn't lose any shrines. In the night sky, Zarlin pointed towards the fan. This was a clear sign he wanted us to explore distant lands. 4 pastures, I like that. Raven gifted us magic. However, Chikorde tormented a cow until it dropped dead. Please stop. We actually have some magic for once. Let's do crafts. We are really down on goods, and we need to rebuild our walls. So we're going to do some exploring. That's the main thing this year. Okay. I have great news regarding Baron. Due to the many hours sparring and practice and offerings to Elmal and other gods, his ability at arms now ranks amongst the heroes of legend. We already knew he was heroic. But cool nonetheless. Wandering Ram poets of the Orkarning clan approached us, asking if we'd like to hear an ode extolling the virtues of their famous white fleece sheep. Unlike singing, poetry is boring, so if it was up to me, I'd deny them. Yeah, sure, we'll listen to your poem. I'm not an expert in poetry. What I took from their declaration is they really like the whiteness of their sheep. They seemed happy that we listened. Okay, cool. Cool. Members of the Zarant family complain they are underrepresented on the clan council. We must live with the decisions of the circle, which lately have been poor, as everyone knows. No, it's not. But have no say. In the past times, other families, particularly the Turrents, say the Zarants are always making trouble, which explains why they're not on the council. Promise to add a member. That would be hard. Urge them to be patient. It can be hard to balance the need for experienced advisors and the requirement. Yes, it is. I'm the only Norden. The Zarants are well regarded. The people will back their claim. When a circle includes one member from each of the 7 families, it will help generate more clan magic. Yeah. Alright, let's just ask them to be patient. Or no, let's throw them a feast. Together we remembered that unity springs not from the clan circle, but is found around a roasting pit. Burnin comes to the council to ask they petition the Gnaldrai for Ronaldo's hand in marriage. Oh, we knew it was coming. We knew it was coming. Hang on, can I... Yeah. That's probably next week's thumbnail. Now that we know there's no real divine curse, the rider and the ram, no godly impediment stands in our way. Long-lived Hylor mourned the death of many wives. Let us hope Burnin does not have that kind of luck. Well, that's sad. I'll step outside while you discuss it. Well, very mature of you. Marriage builds bridges over which trade may ride. Okay, so So far, we have a yes, and a yes if it doesn't hurt the writers. Whatever you decide. In general, we are well esteemed among the writers. They may threaten us, but that will be all. Sending Baron will enhance his magic, which he will need to perform many tests if the Rams put him through. What do we care what others think? Okay, so it seems like 1 or 2 is the most popular. Yes, if he ascertains that it will not ruin our standing. Yeah, I don't care what they think, frankly. Yes, if another emissary ascertains. All right. You need to go tell people what you're doing and convince them that this is a good idea. Do it. You can have 10 swords as an honor guard. As he spoke in inner light Surfus Brunnen, he became Elmal and spoke as Elmal. The other rider councils clung to their necks of their horses, awestruck by his presence. If Elmal said the curse of ram blood never existed, it was so. The ram killers seemed subdued, but the other clans laid gifts at Benen's feet. He's the chosen one. He's the chosen one. All right. You will still need to convince Redolda's clan to approve the marriage, ideally from a position of strength and wealth. How many seasons do you devote to preparations before approaching them for marriage? I don't suppose you're going to give me advice here. It wouldn't hurt to travel their lands with a lot of warriors. More time to rise swords could help. I can't say how happy I am that you agreed. Much as I hate to wait, I think we need a little time to gather wealth. Any marriage of notables is a negotiation. The question is how many cows? Certainly it will be a lot. We don't have enough herds for our own needs. If we give them to them, we will need to gain more. They value her very highly. She's going to have a high bride price. Among our people, 20 cows would be a high bride price to honor a notable woman. The Rams consider Renal worth considerably more honor. Whatever happens, they will be talking about this for generations to come. At least 5, says Matt. Been away for a bit. What happened? Our love-struck redhead lover literally was possessed by Elmal, and Elmal's like, nah, dude, it's cool. She's cute. Go for it. So now we're deciding how long we're going to prepare for the marriage. Yeah, he was our basket child. Okay, so the only advice we've had so far is one person voted 5 years. I don't know if we need to wait. We're high on swords at 25. We're not going to get many more than that. Our goods are a little low, but we could venture for a bunch more. I kind of feel like now's a good time. We have good magic. Maybe 2. William says 4. Okay, 3 or 4 is kind of the middle right now. How old are you? He's 25. Okay, he's not in danger of getting old. All right, we'll do 3. Benin alternated between elation that we'd agreed and concern that Burnin the Swift or some other young ram might ask for her hand before we're ready. His oldest maternal aunt reminded him that marriage affected more than just the bride and the groom. It was also a bond between their families and clans. Burnin shouldn't go exploring right now. His mind won't be on it. Good to know. The clan is fairly open-minded. Emphasize hunting. Although other clans, blah, blah, blah. We spread the revelation. We should send out our most pious speakers. Okay, they want me to do some more of that. Some more proselytizing. Let's do that. The more people like us, the less painful this is going to be, I think. No one accepts. Okay, maybe those 2 are just not going to do it. A delegation from Gold Milks asked for help. 8 of their herdsmen have been captured by Ar Tamarai, a charioteer clan. They accuse them of violating a taboo against solar worship. unless they pay them 90 cows. Okay, war party to rescue them. Cajole them, negotiate. Lean on them. Okay, we are diplomats. Let's try to negotiate a lower ransom. We bargained them down to 51 cows. We told the gold milks and they agreed to pay. They thanked us and said they owe us a favor. Good. Food shortfall. I don't love that. Distant exploration omen. That's true too. Let's get another venture going, and I think it's just going to be crafting. Let's get the gem crafting going. If we're going to need a bunch of goods, I better get it going. A teenage girl from Gamari clan called out to our herders from outside our clan boundaries. Our herders are not used to talking to foreigners, so it wasn't completely clear what she wanted to say. But she had learned the word cows in Sun speak, and it seemed that she wanted to deliver a message from the daughter of Vingot, the god of rams. Okay. I think we need to change our blessings around. Okay, we have hospitality, which is good. Who had the one dealing with foreigners? No, that's guests. Also, the Kumis wing would have been nice at certain points. Yeah, here we go. Can I support another temple? I feel like I can't. I wish they would just tell me my limit. We should concentrate on trying. Okay, so maybe we could do one more. I kind of want to increase Akarna. As much as it would be nice to have that, I don't want to turn down our market. Like, we need this. Then we could turn on understanding when we need it. And when we're trading, we could switch it over to Silver Tongue or trading. Let's try this. Remember how we left the Orcarnings to claim their poetry about the White Fleece sheep? Well, apparently, that was all about their rivalry with another ram clan who keep Black Fleece sheep. By supposedly agreeing that white wool beats black wool, we offended them. Alright. A delegation from Gold Milk arrives. We have heard that you're in need. We hold you in great esteem. Do you? I thought we weren't getting along. They wonder what way might grant us to see us through the difficulties. We actually could use some horses. Ask for horses. If we maintain allies... This is why we maintain allies. If we accept, we should consider this a favor. Okay. Ask for cows. Anything. Alright, no, let's ask for the horses. They gave us 3 horses. Thank them and tell them we owe them favor. Yeah, let's be friendly. Ooh. That's a new graphic. A group of charioteers from Varnrash clan ride past your lands. The gesture, similar to a whooping run, is meant to show you how much they hate you and how much you should fear them. They've chosen rounds where chariots give them a big advantage. The standoffish wheels would sooner have our goods than our company. It's hard to trade with someone who despises you. Unless we aim to give them 5 cows or less, a feast is cheaper. This is like a whooping run. The Wheel Chieftain tried to cow Stelfor of the West clan by ride by. Stelfor drowned his brothers in icy tarn. Wow. I mean, sure. You can have a gift. This is diplomacy. You're my best Diplo? Nice. Sure. Alright. We'll do our customary 7. The Varnrashi said we had correctly demonstrated our inferiority. They would not trouble us. You're not winning friends there. Okay. I am gonna go grab some more tea. I'm feeling it in my voice, but I do want to carry on a little bit. So we're gonna take a 5-minute break here. Get up and stretch, refresh your own drinks, and I will be right back. We're gonna carry on for, I don't know how long, but at least a little bit more today. So I will be right back, builders. I'm gonna tell YouTube that they can run an ad. All right, back in Bruin Tea, you built the temple. Yeah, I did. Oh, check the blessing, I assume you mean. Oh, and I didn't. Oh, sorry, no music on break there because I was alt tabbed. My mistake. All right, let's switch that to understanding. If we're going to be dealing with a bunch of rams anyways, it's probably a good idea to get that up and running. Couldn't hurt to have more spirits. We should build a shrine to... Okay, are you still saying that I could do another one? We need 70 goods per year. We gotta watch that. We have plenty of Quinn magic. Help us if we go to the God War. We haven't learned all of Dostal's blessings. True. Okay, it's late fire season. Let's see if we can get a herd raid off. If we're gonna try to be building up our herds. No, I can't hit riders who have accepted the revelation, so we gotta be careful here. Barn Rash hit us not too long ago. Let's try a little cheeky one with them, eh? There we go. Plus 12. Not huge, but not tiny. Okay, we're in Earth season. We did say that we wanted to do some exploration again, I believe. I mean, we don't know what this is. Maybe we head that way. We'll send 5 swords. Do it. Our delegation from Ormlanth clan came seeking your aid. For members of foreign ram people, they hold you in unusually high regard. They report that your friend in the Bluecrest clan, hirelings like you, have been mercilessly oppressing them. Most recently with a savage raid. They ask you to intercede and broker truce, or better yet, a lasting peace. Why are you guys so interested in peace? Aid the Bluecrest, who can do more to help us in battle. Among the Rams, no one likes us more than the Orlithings. Among the Riders, no one likes us better than Bluecrest. Verlaro asked his sister Osara to aid him. She says certainly for a mirrored shield and a herd of goats. Rams do not care for their families like we do. Use spirit magic. It would be odd to ask hireling gods to take sides against their own people, but no custom prevents spirits. They must learn to stand on their own. I feel like we are a Diplo clan. I think we're going to go against the council on this one. We'll talk to them. And Burnin, you have a vested interest in peace. And we'll just send 5. Yes, always take a gift of 7. The Bluecrest said they esteemed us so highly they would give up a fat target because we asked. Not because they were going soft on rams. They gratefully thanked us. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, late Earth season. We still need to do some ventures too. We can still feast. How are we doing on food? 4 seasons is just about right. Maybe we just do another herd and just grab some freebies. We can't herd. Oh, have we already? We should decide on a venture. Should we? Certainly seems like we can't at the moment. Okay, so if we need to have a horse for every adult, we really need to be having 304, 324, 331 horses. How many do we have? We're like over 100 horses short. Do we really need 1 horse per adult? I feel like we should be having much more problems if that was actually true. I mean, I guess we could go put Horsebreaker back on and try for some more. Map, explore. Let's try in this direction. Capture horses. We managed to do more to make sure our people are, or we need to do more. Okay, it says we're low on food. I don't know if that's actually the case. We will, however, go to our spirits. Barry is up, Sao is not. Okay, there we go. Okay, more ram stuff. A grand delegation of all of your clan worthies travels to the lands of Gindari clan to propose that your young hero, Burnin the Tall, marry their famed young priestess, Redolda. A union between a rider and any ram would be unprecedented, let alone one between such prominent heroes. Led by their chieftain, Dagmet, of the Gindari, will doubtlessly require you fulfill several requirements before agreeing. When bargaining the negotiation, what is your opening gambit? Redolda has been moving secret mountains to make this happen. I sense something to do with our horse secret. Okay, if we taught them about horses, wouldn't that make them riders? Redolda says we should offer horse secret first. I have learned to do as she asks, especially when she has a mysterious look in her eye. Oof, I'm not even married yet, man. A high bride price is 20 cows. Offering them a number of cows. We're here to secure this for his people, horses, and ability to ride. Dagmeat would gain immense stature among other rams. Thankfully, they won't accept our goats. Luckily, our herds have plenty of cows. And Shakurde's not here, probably for the best. Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna offer the horse secret. This is humongous. Like, this is literally culturally defining thing. Elmal said it was cool, so... And so did Hylor. Who argues this? We need diplomacy. I guess Haldai gets to do it. She is the best diplomat. Haldai brought the leading Gamari priestesses to her horse and put a cloth embroidered with gold threads over their 3 heads. Although none could tell what was said, they heard all 3 muted voices. When they were done, the priestess nodded at the chief. The horse turned to face a tree, behind which could barely glimpse a woman hiding. The Gamari chieftain, Dagmeat, said that Burnin had passed the test of destiny. The ability to use horses would indeed change life for his people. If it happened, Burnin's name would go down in history. Bro, handing over the launch codes. Having passed 1 test to wed Burnin to Redolda, what would you propose next? We should have led with proof of might, but can still redeem ourselves now. Maybe. Where is she hiding? I can't believe we didn't start with a cow offer. Remember all that happens here so we can tell our grandchildren. What a proud people they are. We should have stated with proof of divine sanction, but all's not lost. Okay, I kind of think that's more interesting than bringing a head. Let's talk about the divine sanction. Which divine claim do you invoke? Hylor personally said that no divine impediment prevents marriages between our people. We'll bring out Sanala, our demigoddess, to officiate the wedding. Burnin will now manifest as Elmal. Can he do that on command? The story they like best is the one with them in it. That's not helpful. They will take into account both what they think of us and what the Rams as a whole think. Word among traders is that Redolda exerts much influence on her clan. Sonalia is a fertility priestess, so offer to bring her here. Okay, that's the first person who actually has something relevant. Reflect the glory back on them. Though Hylor is not their god, Redolda has doubtlessly laid the groundwork for this revelation. That's true. They wanted horses, and Hylor is kind of like the horse guy. Elmal is the son of their enemy also. Yeah. Let's try Hylor. I mean, he said it was cool. Who will explain this? Haldaldi again, apparently. Do you give them? Sure. Trust me, bro. This totally happened. Here's 7 bottles of Kumis for you. Have a sip. The Gandhari chieftain, Dagmeet, said he had long suspected this was the case, as it accorded with omens sent by their earth priestesses. Still, we had other tests to pass. Having heard 2 tests to wed, what do we propose next? We should have led with proof of might. Where is she hiding? I can't believe we didn't start with the cow offer. Okay, I feel like the bride price might be like the last thing we want to do. Let's bring them the head of an enemy. They said that the head of any inhuman king would do. Well, I mean, we obviously hate scorpion people. Ram killers who are not inhuman but the enemies. He said any non. Okay, we're gonna do scorpion people here. Any of these missions would be hard. The trolls are the hardest. Hitting the ram killers would have diplomatic Stefford Clan, 7 beautiful daughters. He decorated his horses with skulls brought to him by their suitors. We have the Norden family have always disdained dwarves. Our people are displeased if we hit the elves, right? If we send Baron, the magic that surrounds him will aid our forces in battle, and not here. Okay, let's do scorpion people. I mean, it's got to be him, right? Or maybe the wingman. This is wingman. He's the guy that really wanted to fight. You get to have your chance. All right. Chaos, hate it. We fought a haunted vale. We found a haunted vale where they reveled in their foulness. We stormed in from all sides and cornered their leader, lopping off her head. 4 of our warriors were hurt. We slew so many of them that our armor dripped with ichor. For striking against our ancient enemies, our ancestors rewarded us with otherworldly aid. We took the head back to Redalda's clan and presented it to her chieftain, who said that we had proved our might. Look at this guy, he's really happy about this. She looks a little chuffed about it too. Nice. Okay. Offer the bride price or argue that true love conquers all. Okay, remember to tell our grandchildren, where is she? I can't believe we didn't start with the cow offer. Okay, that's literally the only advice, so we'll do it. Having passed 3 tests to wed Baron to Redalda, you propose your clan attempt the test of wealth. The traditional way is to offer a magnificent price. How magnificent? It starts at 80. Okay, maybe I underestimated how many goods we were gonna need here. I think we're just literally gonna have to accept that we're gonna have some temples crumble here. I mean, we have 106. You could quickly trade, true. All right. It's literally all our wealth. They seem to be expecting a higher offer. Your circle figures they weathered the cataclysmic skyfall better than the Rider clans and may not realize how much wealth this represents. Do you raise your offer? No, I literally have no more. They wanted more cows than we were willing to offer, so we broke off negotiations. Among themselves, people discussed whether we could have somehow paid without impoverishing ourselves, but they steered clear of Brennan on the ride home. Later, we learned that they managed to marry him to Bran the Swift of the Amber clan. Were they really that much wealthier than ours? Ouch. Thought it was with cows. Yeah, me too. What do you mean? What do you mean, William? That it wasn't goods? I thought it was going to be cows too. I was kind of surprised that that was goods. They wanted cows, not goods? Do you mean that for the second offering they wanted cows? think he was saying that the slider was for cows. The bride price that just failed could have gone higher because it was cows. Oh, I see what you're saying. Shoot. Okay, hold on. Let me check and see if that auto-saved that, because I'm willing, since that was me misunderstanding something, I'm willing to see if we can fix that. Let me see if that auto-saved already. It probably did. I don't think you can really save scum anything in here. Give me a second. We're reloading in. Early dark season. Yeah, there's not multiple saves. I'm not sure if this is before or after that event. We still have our goods, but I don't know what that means. Trip says that could be... Okay, so people aren't sure. None of us are sure. We can't venture, right? All right. What did we do before that? Did we send out the horse thing? Okay, well here, I'll tell you what, we'll start with whether we're before or after that. We'll send a caravan. How are we doing on food? 4 seasons is fine. In parentheses. Oh, exploration, okay. We sent the horse there. Okay, let's explore here. And actually, hold on. I guess if we have foreknowledge, we have foreknowledge. I don't want to send away fighters. Okay, we'll do this. We'll send a caravan. We'll sell some food and buy some herds. We'll try Jade Colt. And we're not going to send those. We will send some bows. I've been riding through our pasture lands. I'm getting concerned. We've been grazing our stacks for 33 years. They're starting to show signs of overgrazing. I'm pretty sure that this is past our event, so I think we literally just failed. What do you say? Marriages between rider clans is simple. Insador, an accomplished and wealthy warrior of Jade Colt clan, has come seeking a bride. He wants to marry Himka, a notable of your clan. His mother, Arinai, assures you that they're willing to pay a bride price in accordance with Himka's vital role in your clan. Himka worships Akarna. Maybe she could start on the circle. Which clan? Jade Colt. Didn't Jade Colt get really pissed off at us because we're allying with Rams? I don't know if that's going to fix this. Agreed if you can drive a hard bargain. I mean, it seems like people want the alliance. Okay, I'm willing to do that. They said that it could be arranged before we knew what it was. Our crafter should make 75 goods. Man, I am super annoyed by that. I guess I just misread that. That is super duper annoying. I wanted that to happen. I wanted that to happen real bad. Out of curiosity, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go poke. Does this actually keep backup saves? No, I don't think it does. Can you go back in? I don't think so. It literally just saves. Unless we're back in the past further and we're just getting different events. Okay, we are in dark season. Let's up our warriors. We're only able to find 1. A little fermented horse milk can work wonders. It's been a few weeks since your delegation returned from the Gamari, but their refusal to marry still stings. People say the clan council should do something. I mean, what are we gonna do? So that did happen. Man, that's really annoying. You know, like I say, I normally don't save scum unless it's a bug or something. I would count that. That's super annoying. I don't like how they use those words interchangeably. I I mean, I guess we could have a feast. Sure. Gimari's gift of fermented milk intensified our discontent. Our caravan is back from the Jade Colts. The Jade Colt traders were pleased to receive the first caravan we sent them. We have sent a trader to every rider clan in the valley. This will help our trades, not with them, with all local. Should now be possible to have another trade route. Have you tried clicking restore? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I'm willing to do that because that was just a total misunderstanding on my part. Obviously, I was in support of this marriage. Okay, Mr. Shadier, you're bringing things up to mind. Restore. That was a game option. It's not that important. Like I said, that was not what I wanted to do. I misunderstood it, so I'm willing to do that. Reset tips? No. What was the restore thing? Because you are right. When we set up the game, we did okay that. You can tell I literally never do that. Yeah, that's just the title thing. What is that even under? I don't even know. Now you have me really curious. What screen would that be under? I don't know where it is either. Yeah, none of us obviously do this. Sound effects, adventure music. I don't want to reset tips. I don't want to reset tips. Give me this for a second. No. All right, hang on. We're going to go back to main menu here for a second. So this is our save right here. This is the one we've been playing. Apparently it's in sagas. All right. Saga. Ah, okay. Good call, Mr. Shadier. What's this do? Are you sure you want to restore the game to the end of Yadikin 1? Oh, yeah. No. We want to go... So, not here. We would want to go here. Okay, so we did... It would be right here. Are you sure you want to restore the game to the end of Yadikin 6? And that was... Yes. Restore. All right. I think we only get one of those, so we better not make a second mistake. So our sacred time, we went with this, and we had explore magic. We also said crafts because we were worried about getting enough stuff. And you know what? We probably should have put diplomacy. If we have hindsight, we have hindsight. So let's do it. I have great news regarding Baron. Due to the many hours sparring practice, he got upgraded. Right. Wandering Ram poets are approaching us. We said yes. Okay, here we go. If Baron ascertains it will not ruin our standing, and we sent 10 swords. I don't love redoing things, but like I said, misunderstandings and bugs, I'm willing to let that go, because we obviously could have paid more. I obviously was willing to pay whatever it took. As he spoke, an inner light suffused him, and we said 3 years, although, oh, it's seasons, not years. That makes sense. Okay, we did 3. Yes. Okay. We need to flip our magic healing to sick people. We wanted to get more goods, though, so we ran a venture and we were crafting gems. Speed play to catch us back up. Oh, a different event. That's not great. That's not great at all. Yadikin, our chieftain, who was granted Elmo's fiery blessing, attacks and kills another of your swords. Other swords pull Yadikin off before assault turned to murder. Still, Insador was badly burned by the fire warrior's uncontrolled flames. Yadikin admits he let his anger get the better of him, but at the same time, he said he was partly justified. Having overheard Insular saying that Burnin, spoiled and overindulged, would lead the clan to disaster through his mad follies. Insidor's family demands redress, but others don't want to do anything that might cause Yadakin to leave the clan, a possibility he had been known to mention when gripped with one of his rages. We are being punished for our restore, apparently. I should not have laid hands on him, but was right to call him on his heel for what he said. Yadakin, you have done more for me than I can express, but I do not need you to protect me from unkindness. This is not the only place where writers dwell. Okay. Insidor's family has a right to redress. Insidor's family will blame us if we do not act against him. The rest will blame us if we drive him away. We must not ask Elmo to dim his gift. A little disorder never hurt anybody. Okay, so we're not going to ask him to leave. Okay, how about we bring calm to his heart? We're not going to ask for the gift to get lowered, but maybe not have the rages. Will sacrifice. We're going to use herds as much as that hurts. Our customary 7. I like the last guy. Nealda appeared to him, blessing him with a forbearance she had done for her husband Elmo. Yadakin felt settled and assured us he would now be able to direct his rage where it belonged, towards our foes. Okay. We definitely were punished for our restore there. Baron shouldn't go exploring right now, his mind won't be on it. Right. We are in late sea season. Let's do another venture. And since now we understand that it's going to be herds, we'll do some herding and get a few more cows. A teenage girl from the Gandari clan called out to her herds just outside our banneries. Okay, we had that event before. She said cow. Okay. Retrospect, she probably is telling us that we have to pay them in cows. Did we not? Hold on. Did we not do that portion? Yeah, we did not. Okay. We built this right after that. We're going to build up. Yep, we got the poetry event. And another one, holy moly. Chinala, an elder of your clan, tells you she vividly dreamt of the Golden City, legendary home of your forebearers. They fled from it generations ago to escape the oncoming glacier. In her dreams, the ice had receded, and the Highwings now can return to their ancestral home. Others say this was impossible. She wants the clan circle to send a shaman there in spirit form, to confirm with what she dreamt was true. We fought our way here. If we returned to Navora, we'd have to fight all the way back. And the Golden City is inhabited again. We could gain great renown for spreading the news. In the Golden City, we were nobles fighting from the Empire's enemies from horseback. When the Emperor wanted us to live under a dome, we said no. Maybe the shaman will encounter a god while in spirit form. If we lower expectations, people will not lose heart when the inevitable is revealed. With a great ritual, we could return to Navora, now as it is, not as it is now, but in Hylar's days. Our people have been much changed by generations in the wilderness. Even if Navora is inhabited again, we would not adjust easily to city life. Yeah, I'll get Silver Tongue running. We just built the temple. We're retracing our steps. This is, again, why I don't like having to do saves. Okay, I think we're going to allow it, but we're going to lower their expectations. I don't think that this is a current time thing. The people understood the shaman was unlikely to find anything other than a destroyed city. Chinala expressed her displeasure at their lack of faith in her dream. The shaman she chose went into a trance. He rode north in spirit form, on the back of a giant deer. When he returned to ordinary awareness, he shook his head sadly. As expected, Navora laid beneath impenetrable ice, crushed beyond recognition. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, not Silver Tongue. We want understanding. All right, late fire season. Let's get our herd raid in. Earthling, you sound like a good person to get raided. I'm not allowed to do you. Too far away. Not supposed to touch you. Car. Okay, we haven't done you in a while, I don't think. They spotted us. Womp womp. We probably have enough warriors. Do we, though? Okay, Earth Season. Also, we are done healing. Did that get switched back to? No. Back to Fear. We are running Understanding. All right. I don't want to send any of my warriors away far. Let's just do another cheeky little raid. Atamarai. See if we can maybe get a couple. We got caught. All right, we're just going to go for survival. We're going to evade and withdraw. They seem to be resting as we withdrew. We didn't lose anybody. Yes, the Golden City may be destroyed now, but we must never give up hope of its eventual restoration. We live in a world of magic where the gods walk the earth. The combined actions of gods and people destroyed the city. Similar actions can bring it back. One of your clan members, Holannam of the Zarant family, brings an honor belt, festooned in gold plaques to show the council. He spotted bandits prowling the family pastures and scared them off. They must have dropped the belt while fleeing. Your traders recognize the design belongs to the Fireflower clan. The plaques are worth 20 cows, more than most such belts. Judging from that, probably belongs to a senior noble. Return the belt. Vernon, I have learned the lessons. You have learned all the lessons I taught you. Generosity is the mark of heroes. Since the winter generation, Fireflowers have been stingy. Return without expecting reward will reap the greatest diplomatic benefits. They can keep it. All wealth is to the clan. Raven always has known how to count. 6 happy families minus 1 puts us 5 steps ahead. No, let's go for the Diplo. Vernon, you can go. With 10 bows. Who will lead the escort? Yadakan can go. They thanked us. The family of nobles had lost the belt, sang us a song of praise, and gifted us with embroidered Caparsians. Okay. Late Earth Season. I think we're done. Yeah, we've done our ventures. Let's do our sword recruit here. Extra 2. Make sure people are fed. A delegation from Blue Crest arrived. We heard that you are in need. Okay, we asked for horses. Yep, we will owe you a favor. We probably have enough warriors. Okay, I really don't want to go anywhere or do anything. Let's just do a local explore, I suppose. Okay. We're back. I hated that. All right, knowing what we know, we're just going to try to choose the same options we did last time. So we did Share the Secret of Horses and Haladi. Okay, we passed that, the same as last time. What did we do next? Next, we did the Divine Sanction, and we said Hylor said it was cool. Do we give them a gift? Yes, we gave them 7. We'll give them 8 goods. Thanked us for the gifts. You're happy to know that one of yours... Oh, no, we didn't get this one. The Gundari chieftain thanked us for the gifts, but said they preferred to trust their own gods. They had chosen another Groon for Rialda based on the omens of their Earth Priestess. You will be happy to know that it's one of yours. Brennan the Swift. Oh, we're not redoing that one. We failed on that one legitimately. Wow. That feels so bad, man. That sucks that I just misread that screen. Is what it is. We spent some time poking around our wildlands. We didn't find anything. I've been riding through the pastured land and I'm starting to get worried. We've been grazing our livestock for 33 years. L for all of us. Yep. Yep. Poor guy. Poor guy. Okay, that sucks a lot. We just didn't get the roll we got last time. That was with Diplo magic too, that we didn't have the first time. Alright, if that's the case, where are we weakest right now? Herds are still low. We still need to rebuild the stockade. Definitely cannot afford that right now. We did say that we were going to do some exploration, but it's kind of too late for that. Hmm. We could work on some more relations. We do have Diplomagic running. Maybe let's try 4 drums again. I really would like them to just chill out. A few weeks have passed since the delegation returned. All right, well, obviously drinking's not going to help. You know what? Screw those guys. We're going to attack them. This is for not believing us. Raid them. Yep. We're going to do 20 swords and 100 bows. We were spotted by the patrols. We're going to kill as many as possible. Our magic ritual. We're about even, so we'll take the battle glow. Our priest completed the ritual. Our warriors felt the warm glow. Reserve. All right. Seize an opportunity for vengeance. Kill him. Without delay, Unlai's kin rush him. The ram held his own for a minute until the younger truant stabbed him through the lungs. Fight fiercely. Ow, hate +2. When the battle was scarcely joined, Redalda ran into the fray, begging for us to relent. Vernon had already loosed an arrow by the time he saw her. It pierced her heart. Brennan leapt from his saddle to cradle her in his arms. She died, blood gouting from her tender lips. Before anyone could restrain him, Vernon fell on his sword. The lovers expired in each other's arms. Dagmit, the Jugari chieftain, rent his garments. A wedding could not bring the rams and riders together, he lamented, but perhaps this shared tragedy could. We'll withdraw. Sag. That is legit Shakespeare trip. Wow. Wow. It all went downhill. It all went downhill. Blinded by tears, racked with shame, we retreated from the field. The clash ended quickly. Their battle magic blew over us. We withdrew from the battlefield. The Gadari victory did little to quell their righteous wrath. Yet again succumbed to mortal wounds fall during the flight from the Gamari lands. Wow, we retreated from the battle and they still attacked us? That's a little on the downside. We got stomped. We got absolutely stomped. Give them the gifts. We just lost both our magic people. We are not in a good way. Holy moly. Early storm season. Never been more over. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Okay, let's get this council redone, and then my voice is going out, so I am going to have to call it there. I was hoping the second tea would keep us going. That is so sad. That is so sad. The fact that I was even willing to do a reload for that. Man. No chief. Ouch. Okay, reorganize. We just lost both of our heroic fighters too. We're about ready to get absolutely pummeled like we did at the beginning. We don't have anybody who can fight now. Okay, our best leader could be a Karnt, but she's old. Urzina is a Norden. Do we have any other Nordens? She is literally the only Norden. I'm actually going to promote you to Chiefess. I don't particularly like her, but that solves a family problem, and that gives us our third highest and youngest candidate. Bargaining, we're covered. Combat, oh boy. Oh boy, are we going to get absolutely blasted. Dostarln at 58. I think I would rather take the 38 or the 25. We've already got a Desarno, though. David, it is absolute tragedy. Absolute tragedy. Diplo, we're good. Food, we're good. Leadership, we're good. Lore, we're good. Magic, we're good. Okay, we have the skills covered. Let's see which family we're missing. We have Desarno, we have Karnt, we have Karnt, we have Norden. We don't have a Part. Okay, this is the lady that married into us. We did kind of imply that we would let her on the council. She's not particularly useful, if I'm being honest. Also, hey, we have a new shaman. All right, I think you're in. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 women, 5 women, and 1, 2 men. Okay, so we are going to be in balance there, but I think that's going to have to be good enough. We're being raided by the Ambers. They're attacking because we killed Rayolda before she could marry Burnin the Swift. We are going to get absolutely blasted for a long time, not having a good war person. We're going to go for survival. Try to do our magic ritual. Battle glow. Do we agree to a parlay? Yes. We will not attack you if you pay us goods. Yeah. Yeah, we're willing to do that because we're going to get absolutely trounced by people. We're being raided by the Gandari. They're attacking us to avenge her death. We're going for survival. We are outnumbered quite a bit in this one. Magic ritual, firehoof. Okay, reserve 1 in 7. Let's try to intimidate. Banging with axes, ignoring our cries. We can't even skirmish. I guess we will maneuver. Hudon tried to maneuver our forces, but we faltered when they whooped at us. So let's advance. They rushed us as we advanced, catching us by surprise. Yeah, we just went from heroic combat to like very good. This is going to be so bad. Did you miss that, Shadier? Yeah, so they said, oh no, we don't trust your god, so we're going to sell her off to the other clan. So we raided them, and she like rode out in front to try to stop it, and Burnin shot her through the heart on accident, and then killed himself. Yeah, we have lost the mandate of heaven. That's a good way to put it. The Gomari rushed us as we advanced, catching Panolman by surprise. Wait for opportunities. They fought cautiously and were able to gain an advantage. Let's commit our reserves. And they beat us. Wow. Heaven looks down on reloads. Yep, that's true. We truly did lose the mandate of heaven. It was a short, nasty battle. Their magic blew us away. Our ritual kept blowing arrows. When the Ambers attacked us, they broke the agreement not to raid another clan that accepted the Chinara Revolution. I suppose the Warring Chieftain generation shows that not even religious unity will keep clans from squabbling. This isn't the first attack between the believers. It seems that everyone agrees the agreement is over. Oh, everything we have worked for is falling apart. Everything is falling apart, builders. All right, heal the wounded. Man, that is so bad. That is so bad. Okay, let's head to the end of the season, get our blessing up, and then we will call it there for today and go lick our wounds, apparently. So we lost the magic guy. We lost the hero. We lost the bride that he was going to have, and we've lost our religious treaty. Literally everything has fallen apart. That is so bad. Okay, late storm season. We can still feast. We're reserved. You know what? Maybe we do need a feast. Karna. No, not Karna. Neolda. We are feasting. All right, let's try a venture. Oh, we have a venture already. You guys. Okay, what are we gonna do? We can't afford to build anything. You know what? Let's try to get more swords, because we are just going to get absolutely blasted. Amari died of old age. Last year, we didn't pay enough attention to the omen that said we should explore. Okay. We could not afford to make proper sacrifices. The temple's fallen into... It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. The blows keep coming. No kidding. No kidding. All right, fields and pastures is a have to. War is a have to. I think we're going to take wilds because I'm worried about having enough food. And I think, yeah, we have 0 goods. We're going to have to do crafting. When it rains, it pours. Man, what a tragic end. What a tragic end. The Earthquake clan claimed they were visited by the last surviving bird rider who came to them from the far north. The bird riders once ruled. Now was the time we were supposed to get 40 cows after giving them... They said due to various offenses we committed against the wheels, their god Samuel has confiscated the cows and we won't get anything back. That is why we call their god Samuel the thief. We should raid them. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, I have seen one spoiler, like when I first played this game a long time ago, Mr. Shadler. Hopefully we're okay, is all I can say. Hopefully we're okay. Okay, so we need to do one more thing so that I can save. I think we are gonna do our reorganization. So that is super duper annoying because that was our shaman. Our new shaman is a parent, which means we would have to take her off. I guess that's fine. Like, she was only here to literally have somebody from that family. So which family is now missing somebody? It's DeSarno. No, DeSarno has Chicarde. It's Eckhart. So I guess you're in. He's literally just gonna die again. Man, we are in just a death cascade. See, this is what I was trying to avoid by having a younger council, because we're wasting an action every time I have to redo the council. I guess it's him. We have a Carnt, we have a Norden, we have a Parnt, we have a Turrent, we have a Zarnt. Okay, at least we have the full council, I suppose. There it is, I guess. Bird Rider sounds cool. Yeah, they ride terror birds. Okay, that is it for my voice, though. It is done. You know, that's what you get for reloading. Anyone who's a member of the Discord, which you guys should totally join from the channel about page, since I forgot to put it here, check the first meme I posted. Yep, we have lost the mandate of heaven. I think that is the best way to put it. Man, we lost our... In fact, we lost our heroic magic and both of our heroic combat people. Our best combat now... Back here, it's probably easier just to do this. Our best combat is excellent. That is not good. That's not even renowned. We're gonna get butt blasted for years while we build up another combat person. Because that's the problem that we had at the beginning. Remember how beaten up we were forever until we finally got the combat person. Ooh, dark times for the Builder clan. Dark times for the Builder clan. All right, well, that was very manifest save scum. We did. That's the worst part. A good combat person is very, very important. Yep. Yes, it is. All right, well, the tragedy has struck. Hopefully we can rise from the ashes next time. We will have Dominion pregame video comes out tomorrow morning. Tomorrow evening, we will be doing our Battle Brothers stream. And then on Wednesday, either we will be continuing Battle Brothers, although I think we're getting close to the end. The goal is to make it up through the first crisis in Battle Brothers. I think we're getting really close. So once we finish Battle Brothers, whether it's Wednesday or next Monday, then we're going to do at least 1 or 2 Majesty streams. So those are the next couple streams coming out. More Battle Brothers coming on the Order of the Griffin, and hopefully if my voice recovers, some other content coming too. So thank you everyone for hanging out. What a sad tragedy here. Due to Babel misreading something, we have been so punished. All right. Sad times in the Builder clan. Babel out. I'll see you guys tomorrow.